Hello, how's everyone doing? Are you all doing well? Well, as you may see over here, I once again left the grinding for the end. So this is the last one, by the way. We don't have to just wait too long for it to end. So yeah, we're just gonna have to. I was grinding a little bit for materials. I mean, not for materials, for relics, because of course. Infinite Midnight, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome. We have quite a few things to do today. Well, for the most part, we have to actually finish the story because the story has lasted a little bit longer. Well, technically speaking, I knew already that the story is actually big, but still, it's a little too big. Not in terms that I dislike it, but in terms of I have made so many thumbnails already, and I'm actually starting to run out of thumbnails. I'm like, okay, what am I supposed to write now? Like this very morning, I was thinking, okay, what kind of title should I give to the? What kind of title should I give to the stream today? I have run out of ideas over here. So yeah, new week today, so I should also focus on, I could also go ahead and do the Divergent Universe, but then again, nah, I shouldn't actually waste stream time for something that I could do outside of the stream, so might as well. I do my husband's thumbnail, so I understand being stumped. Ah, I see. Your husband actually also does a little bit of content creation. Well, trust me. It is what it is. Hi, welcome to the stream, Big T. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? He's a streamer too, yes. Oh, I see. Excellent. So you know, and I, by the way, this entire channel is just one man army right here. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing half the time. I'm like, okay, you know what? Screw it, we ball. Let's just make something. There we go. Okay. We have to discuss a plan with Aglaia. So let's not lose any time. The sound's a little bit big. Wait a minute. A little bit loud, I mean. There we go.
Please stay tuned.
Let's use the break effect just in case, you never know. And actually, let's use a couple of foods too, because, well, I have been saying that I want to keep the, the fights kinda relatively small, so it should be for the best. There we go. The best thing about 3.0 is that right now the best scenes are in front of you. Oh, really? So we still we still have a lot to see. Have I bought things from you? Akmonidis. Now that is an interesting name. I think we're just trying to ruin our family's reputation. I always thought of you as a good brother, but turns out I was wrong. You can't judge a person just by their face. I've already told you my brother could never do such a thing. Besides, if we're being honest, your suspicion is far greater than ours, isn't it? How dare you slander me like that? Are you looking for a fight? You were the one who provoked me first, and now you have the nerve to lose your temper? As the tension between the two keeps building, you watch closely now, not wanting to miss the exciting moment when the fight kicks off. Oh, friend, you seem quite intrigued. Would you like to know what exactly they're arguing about? It only takes 50 balance coins. I'll explain everything, including the background, clearly to you. Forget it, I'm not that curious. Alright. Consider it a gesture of friendship. I'll give you this information for free. The young man who looks like he is about to explode at any moment, his family runs a general store. Their main business is supplying expedition teams with provisions when they head out of the city. Julian, welcome to the stream. Hello, my friend. In my opinion. Oh, well, I trust your opinion, Imaginary Midnight. Yes, I do trust it. A while ago, their squad went out to explore a new area. By sheer bad luck, they ran into black tide, and the casualties were severe. After barely managing to escape with their lives, they tried to gather themselves and head back to the city, only to find that there was an issue with their supplies. The backup food was all near expiry and about to spoil, and the medical kits were bought together from leftover scraps. Clearly there was an inside job. These two guys, in order to investigate, came to the bath to gather information. They found out that the captain of the expedition made some secret deal with the old shopkeeper some time ago, and that's when the argument started. I say it one more time. Stop causing trouble. Use your wooden little brain and think carefully about what you actually came here to do. I'm being unreasonable. Clearly, it's you who's guilty and trying to change the subject. Nice try. Look at that. These two have grown up together. Years of friendship, and yet when something like this happens, it's just like Chimera biting another Chimera. Just as messy as a mouthful of fur. That message wasn't from you, guys. Are you really not a masked fool? Masked fool? What's that? Sounds intriguing. Could you tell me about it in detail later? Oh my god, no. No, no, no! No! How are you guys doing? I'm doing better. I'm doing better. At the very least, like, I'm actually getting better from the, you know, from the surgery. Doing okay. I have to teach in about an hour, so I'll be leaving frequently again, only for 30 minutes at a time still. Okay. Well, you know, you do your thing, Imaginary Midnight. We'll be here. Weren't you the one who told us? Are you questioning the information I provided? That's not what he means. It's just that you making a secret deal comment is a bit too vague. Exactly. Which is why you'll have to figure out the rest ourselves. Or do you expect me to break it all down and explain every detail? That would cost you extra, you know. Fine. Since you've worked so hard entertaining everyone here, I'll throw in a freebie. Take a good look at the medical expenses of the expedition team for the past few months. If you're lucky, you might catch a big rock rat. What? Uncle Libius would never... I see. Thank you. Let's go. Ifris, we'll talk later if you need. Thank you for your visit, and we'll look forward to seeing you again next time. Alright, the noisy ones are gone now. We can have a good chat, can't we, my Outlander friend? Thalassopolis, right? Haven't heard of that name before. So there is a city like that in Amphorius? Actually, you shouldn't be that surprised. I've seen a great many outsiders and know plenty of things, but judging from your novel appearance and unusual behavior... Come and talk to me about your home, friend. I'm very interested. Okay, interesting.
Do you prefer an even trade? Or do you like taking a gamble?
Oh my god, he is a masked fool. Okay, you don't actually... It's not that expensive. Yeah, give me the notes. The sound of laden bag. A paper mold purchased from our... Rumor has that it contains shocking information. He even gave you 1% discount based on your previous... It's not that expensive. Fair enough, it's very cheap. I was just farming in ZZZ because I was trying to get Elle and Joe. Yeah, I have to do that as well. By the way, another HonkaiStarRail player I know said that they saw an NPC with Ratio's exact clothes, but it wasn't him. The hair was different. So your theory about him being a placeholder might be true.
Nice.
Ah, I see. Damn. Well, it is what it is. Sound of... Communities runs an honest business. His intel is always clearly priced and he'll never scam a friend. Okay, wait a minute. What the fuck did I just bought? I mean, I don't mind that I bought it, but what did I actually just bought? I'm furious. The notes from our friend over here. There we go, the notes. The poor boy from blacksmith shop has gotten above their station. That love-blinded young fool, does he really believe that he can escape the quagmire of power with his loved one and find this so-called happiness ever after? Oh, he's pinpointing places for side quests. Yeah, he did find his happiness ever after, to let you know, you little moron. How could a gardener in the Garden of Life be a bad person? They are all pure and noble scholars that cannot be blinded by wealth or tempted into breaking the law. They must be, right? Oh no. This is gonna be an interesting this is gonna be an interesting side quest. What should I do when I grown weary of daily life in the baths? Go and talk to the staff, the architects, the mathematicians, the cleaners. If you can get them to open up to you, you're bound to be entertained. Interesting notes. It's like it reminds me of those notes from Elden Ring, where you buy them from the merchants and they actually explain to you a couple of things that you didn't actually thought about. You know. I will be so sad if that's true, but yeah, you met the sample of this world, I guess. Yeah, he was the sample of this world. Maybe there are side quests I haven't found. Well, we'll see, we'll see. Well, I still haven't started exploring thoroughly the place. For the time being, I just focus on actually completing the main story. Hey, we're back. We lost one team member and we didn't got the core flame, so mission failed. We're gonna miss them.
Back.
Oh no, she sounds pissed. Listen to this sound.
They're back.
She actually sounds pissed. Yeah, sorry about that. Are you okay? Are you injured? Things didn't sound good in Fennon's message. Yeah, they weren't good. They really weren't good. Sparkle is coming to work with the sample of this world. Oh no. No. Not the masked fools again. I thought I got them all. Well, you should actually make a second sweep in case you probably missed anything.
Aglaya! Wait, where's Treeby?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Akema would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear, that is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
True that. She's smart about that way of thinking, but if it goes south, we won't be prepared enough.
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. But Nikedor has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikedor's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
Kerkis.
You mean...
Kerkis?
Lord Finon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx.
Oh.
Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikedor's defiance of death.
I was thinking the Reason Titan would have been the one, but yeah. Oh, I should go back to see your reaction to that. I'll do that later. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. You go.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikedor valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then.
Yeah.
But their pact was broken when Nikedor descended into madness. From what we know so far, in the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikedor betrayed death.
Yeah.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
I can imagine you fanboyed over Midday a bit. Not that much, because I see myself as Midday, but yeah. That last scene with Midday, it was spot on, let me tell ya.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city.
I know, right? Yeah.
Focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
The one scene where it's just a close-up on his eyes. Exactly. That was actually such a great moment. And the last scene where he actually smiles while he, challenges the Titan. It's so perfect. That is truly my spirit right there. Eyes of the lion, exactly.
Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
Alright, demigoddess. I'll see you later, my dear. Should we actually waste time? What is this? What? Creation nymph location. What? From which side is that? From this side? Oh, it's the goddamn butterfly. Oh, the golden pool waters are pouring down from the skies. How much power and might is contained therein? Rainwater is equal opportunity. It falls on both the rich and the poor, but not this pool of water. One of these days I'm going to bathe in those golden waters with thousands of people staring at me. That's what it really means to have value in my life. What are you on? What the... Cinema, exactly. There she is. I still cannot believe the versatility of Aglaia's VA. She's got incredible range, and that accent is decently believable. I know. You know they have actually practiced a lot, and they are taking their art seriously in order to achieve something like that.
Baby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the Abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trian doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass, but Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
Yeah, fuck it, we both. Sounds like we're living it up to luck.
If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
I'm certain, yeah, because Guanafei sounds entirely different from Aglaia. Like, I can't hear a single similarity. Well, you can hear the tone slightly. You really need to have a trained ear for that kind of stuff. I can hear Guanafei within the words of Aglaia, but only very, very vaguely. She actually has done incredible work. For those who actually do, like, they take vocal lessons such as me, you train your voice as much as you train your ear. And yeah, I can hear Guanafei, but almost not at all. Like, it's actually a very, very good, like, if it was, for example, if it was like this impression over the phone, I wouldn't be able to detect it. That's for sure. The only reason I can't detect it is because I am aware of it. My teacher, who has way far more, trained ear than me, he probably could actually even guess it. But then again, it is acting, and that's their way, right? They act. So when someone is actually acting, you're not supposed to, you're supposed to believe what you have in front of you. You're not supposed to understand that, yeah, this is like this voice actor. No, you get it? That's how you know their acting is actually good acting. Fun fact, Treeby is voiced by the spouse of Jing Yuan's VA. Yeah, I actually have heard that. Also, I also found out that some people out there decided to put that poor man, through trouble for no reason. I watched the headline, I didn't watch the video, but apparently, like, they tried to cancel him or some shit. And I'm like, bro, just leave Sayu alone, god damn it. What the fuck is wrong with you all and the VAs? It's almost as if nobody has any better thing to do, so they have decided to actually take out all their frustrations and anger on VAs on anime games. Calm the fuck down. Here's an apple for you. No, thanks, but I won't have it because the symbolism of you giving me an apple is actually very weird in Greek culture, Julian. I do appreciate the gesture, but no, I'm gonna have to decline it. You know, I have to, you know, politely decline. The journalist on the internet thought he meant Chibi was his spouse. Yeah, but he obviously meant the VA. Can you believe that shit? I don't know how you could possibly misunderstood that Sayu said unless you are trying to. They are trying to. They are. Like how like in order for someone to create, you know, they really have to pull it out of their ass in order to make someone look bad when someone is obviously not bad. I'd eat the apple. That bounces off Ratio's head in his idol. Yeah, you do that actually. Let me tell you something, Imaginary Midnight, in case you know, for your, you know, if it was ever for Ratio to throw you an apple, you should catch the apple. I'm not gonna tell you why, I'm gonna tell you that we Greeks have a symbolism on that one. What are you guys talking about? I left for a few minutes. We're talking about how Sayu, the voice actor of Jing Yuan, actually found himself into some drama for no reason at all. It has romantic implications, doesn't it? Yeah, so you know, huh? Symbolically speaking, an apple represents love, so yeah. Catching the apple. Yeah, that's actually something that, you know, it works. It's actually, you know, from the myth of Troy. Because, you know, the apple of Iris was the one that started the War of Troy. So yeah, there is also, if you have played God of War 2018, you know that there is actually a point where one of the dwarves actually tosses an apple to Kratos, and Kratos just cuts it in half with the axe. And when I first saw that, I was like, oh! Like, they did the thing. I can't read between the lines of what you meant. Okay, I can read the line. Oh, nice. And he would know what it meant since he's Greek. Exactly. So you get me.
Ornyx isn't an evil titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point.
Always expect the worst, Tribi. That's where you're gonna be prepared for the worst. And if things are better than bad, then that is good. Yeah. The pessimistic person right here spoke.
Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going.
Chibi opened the Century Gate and sent all of you in the Abyss of Fate. Okay. Did it say Abyss of Fate? I didn't have time to look at it clearly.
This is it! The Century Gate can only take you this far.
If things are better than bad, then that is good. We're like the 2025. You know what I'm trying to say. Abyss of Fate, yeah, okay, excellent. You know what I'm trying to say. If you expect things to be bad and they are actually better than you expected, then that is good. That's what I mean.
Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
I know, I'm teasing. Yeah. By the way, HonkaiStarRail fans are crazy. They gave a store 1-star review because the name of it is Amphorius. Yeah, I watched that this very morning. Can you believe that? The audacity of these people. These people, like, there was actually the first comment that I watched of that video that actually made the news was like, we, the real HonkaiStarRail fans, don't actually, you know, see ourselves as these people who do this crazy shit. That's ridiculous. Who has that much time on their hands? But it was off topic. It was off topic. Like, you go to a completely irrelevant store and you just give it a 1-star because it has the name Amphorius, and just because you didn't like the chapter, you give a bad review to what? You give a bad review to a store that sells olive oil? What the fuck?
We understand. Thank you, Tribi.
That's the most chronically online thing I have ever heard. That's literally unhinged, like deranged.
We
Exactly.
have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of Ayanna's priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
Okay, we're on our own now.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama.
You have a lot of story to go still, by the way. Really? Man, I don't get the feeling that I'm playing just one update. I feel like I'm playing it 2 updates and a half. By now, previous updates would have been over. A lot. Yeah, okay. Nice. I personally enjoy this. There is a lot of voice acting, there is a lot of cutscenes, there is a lot of ups and downs because there are so many dire consequences of every single thing we do. This is actually fun. People actually get more content and they feel bad about it. I get the feeling that these people really do not have, you know, they do not have enough, you know, attention spans. They do not have much attention spans. They really do not know how to enjoy a story. I know, it makes me so happy. I love how long it is. Well, we get a lot of content, that's for sure.
The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
And it's not really that repetitive either so far. We are actually trying to do things, you know, first we try to defend the city, then we go and get interrogated. then we move on to try to take on the Titan, you know, shit, I forgot his name already. Nikador. Then now we're trying to speak to the Titan Orynyx. Like, there are actually different things that we do. It's not like we actually stay idle, you know, and we just, you know, waste our time on dumb crap. This is awesome.
May everything go well for us.
Don't you worry, Castoriki. We have a lot of protagonist privilege on our side.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
You sound so weirdly... You sound weirdly sad about it. I mean, it is sad, but you don't have to, you know, you don't have to point it out as if left safe zone. That is a threat, by the way. It was so exciting for me because the game updated for me at 9 p.m. and I played until 6 a.m. and I didn't finish it and I had to go to sleep. It was really exciting. I couldn't finish it all in one night. Like, the fact that it wasn't one night ordeal like normal was awesome for me. Good. Well, in my personal opinion, it's not nice to actually try to consume the entire thing, like, immediately. Because, I do feel like you could get burned out if you try to do it in a single sitting. But if this is how you do things, then, yeah, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I, most of the time, do not want to... I do not want to feel like I'm actually trying to push myself hard on trying to reach the ending. No. I wanna enjoy the journey. That's why I just came to realize, you and I, Imaginary Midnight, you and I, we are adults, right? We know things. We have been playing, I would assume that both you and I, we have been playing video games and we have been within the sphere of the anime for a long time now. So we have learned how to, depending on our preferences, obviously, we have learned how to enjoy ourselves properly. Perhaps people who complain are just young kids who do not know how to enjoy themselves properly yet. That's the feeling I'm getting right now. I can't help but binge it. I just want to experience it all. It's not out of forcing it. I only do that because I love consuming all this beautiful hard work. Well, that's how you enjoy yourself, yeah. I did it like 2 nights, but some people did it in 1 day. Well, if they had the time on their hands, yeah. Yeah, 100%. That's a really good point. Yeah, well, I know that if I actually try to push myself too hard, I will actually feel burned out. And it's not gonna be the game's fault. It's gonna be my fault for actually trying to consume more than I can take. I'm not the kind of guy who loves to do things in one sitting, because as a writer, I actually process every single thing that I see, and I'm trying to take it in, right? I'm trying to actually, you know, think about it. So if I have a lot of information with only one sitting, it feels irritating and tiring to my mind, you know? So that's the thing. We know how to enjoy ourselves, you know, because of our preference. Other kids don't know how to do that. Hopefully they will learn one day.
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Oryx.
I completely understand your perspective, valid, yeah.
I have to listen closely to what they are saying.
Can you learn what they say?
Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
Ah, Horonic sounds like such a cool Titan. You know what is the Titan saying? How can you understand without subtitles?
Miss Castoris can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Oh. Castoriki's tiny little scoff on that line is such a great detail. Yeah. She obviously felt sad about that.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Oryx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
Or it could be a trial and they are testing us.
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us.
Yeah.
Treeby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
Shut up. It's as if you know any better, Titan. I won't take it. I won't take no shit from a Titan. Wait a minute. I just realized. I could go down. Maybe I can find a treasure down here. Haha, knew it. Bye-bye. No, I don't wanna fight him. We'll have plenty of fighting later. Castorik is, oh, Bal, yeah. There you are. You were exactly right. That treasure right there was the very last one I found in Amphorius, actually. You see? Gamer instinct. I know how to, you know,
Oryx is saying something
orient
again.
myself.
Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Wait a minute, what did it say? Onyx is saying something. Oh, why are you to command? Okay.
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles?
Well, if you put it like that, it sounds like we are really demanding from the creator forces stuff now, don't we? Like a children who's crying.
We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
Okay, oops, shit, I was about to run towards him. Oh, there is a treasure over there. I do wanna kick ass, actually. Cannot be used in the current state. Okay. Screw it, let's just go for it. I wanna fight. I wanna see a fight.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Dangerous thoughts.
And the music.
Resonate all together.
I usually find... Whoa, excuse me. I usually find a lot of treasures on the initial run, though. I just missed that one. Well, that is understandable. It does happen like that. It usually is gonna be like one that you miss.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea, go!
But some people just yap and only do the story for like 20 minutes because they are yapping so much. Yeah, they probably, yeah.
Fight to live! Stars echo! Welcome to my
Dreams do come true.
set to the sea, go play!
That's what you got? Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
This is more than a fight to live!
Easy. These battles used to be difficult. Wow, look at that massive treasure.
Full of supplies. A rare find.
Yeah. Okay, I think we're done for now. There's a door over there. Do I want to check out what that door is all about? My friend only like 30 or 20 minutes into story because she was yapping for like 45 minutes. Ah, okay. Okay, I think I know how to do things. Easy. Too easy.
Is that all?
Door needs to be opened the other of space-time. Shit. It won't open.
Perhaps this gate only opens in the right time dimension.
I remember when they used to be difficult in Penacony when my builds were still but yeah, if the doors are wide, you can open them in the current space-time. I see. You'd have to switch. You can't open them to the current space-time. You'd have to switch the other space-time in all other doors. Okay, okay. I see.
There! Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests. They could prove handy.
Okay, time to switch back then. So it's a day-night cycle kind of thing. Yeah, I know, I know. R.
Look! An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs.
Okay.
Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through.
Oh, Titan, do our bidding. No matter which space-time you're currently in, the orb light it will continuously reveal the other space-time. Okay.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
Should? What if it's not? Treasure. Crap.
Looks good.
Ooh, missed, yeah. This is where we came from last time, or is it my idea? Crap. He's coming back to life. Where are we? Where am I? Oh, wow. Oh no, it's a 3D space kind of thing. That means it's gonna be difficult for me to actually see where it is. Yes, and I love it. Yeah, it's very fun actually. I call on the dark night of the very first age and pray that it brings the most timeless light. Oronik's statue stands quietly. Tears stream down my face, and it was I who have forgotten. The stars have vanished and the night sky no longer shines. Penaconic was pretty easy for me, but I remember some people was having a hard time with Aventurine. No, this is a new area for you. Second floor. Okay, I see. So we can actually... we can explore. Oh, interesting.
No match for me.
Nice. Oh, I almost missed ya. What can score? Blah blah blah. Much wisdom. Yeah.
Is that all?
Keep giving me stellar jades. My Aglaia needs them. By the way, Infinite Midnight, you said something about the video. I haven't seen the video, by the way, but I have to mention it has to be E1. So that means that I have to pull Aglaia and get also Eidolon 1 for Aglaia as well. Because if that's the case, then we are damned. Yeah, they were saying, do you need E1 or S1 more? Ah, I see. They're fixed. I don't know why, but it's nice to see that everything is in order. And if you're going to vertically invest, it is recommend to get E1 because E1 is vast better than her S1. Well, obviously I will try to get her light cone and her, obviously I'm gonna get the character and her light cone. But here's the question: do I have enough to get? At last we're out. The place was total disarray.
The distorted time and space is likely a reflection of Orynyx's own twisted...
Oh no! I didn't know that's gonna... Fuck. This gate looks just as magnificent up close.
The Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Iannis. According to legend, Iannis is the eldest of the 3 Titans of Fate. They created the space of Amphorius.
Basically, priority should be E1 instead of S1. Yeah, but I don't have enough light cones. I'm gonna need light cones. Like Robin, E1 is more important to get than S1 for Robin too. Well, unfortunately, I don't have E1 Robin, so... Some characters E1 is very good and E2. I see.
But the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Tribi is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
Okay, how did Tribi defeat a Titan?
Brute force isn't the only option. Some Titans can also be vanquished other ways.
There will be free light cone options for Aglaia. The video goes over the options. Okay, I'll have to consider.
But that doesn't mean Tribi isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphorius' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Tribi's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
Alright, let's go do that. Gate of Infinity. The holy city that was worshipped in lamenting, only a glimmer of fire was left for people to contemplate. If there were tears, destiny would grieve for its desolation. True. Ha! Oh no. The only reason why I tolerate this little shit, it's because what was gonna be a treasure of 5 stellar jays is gonna be 45. That's the only reason I tolerate this little shit. Also, I have to mention that this little thing actually reminds me of that one. It reminds me as if it is an offspring of the. It reminds me as if it is an offspring of that one, villain from Sonic Generations. With the colors and everything. I love that, by the way. Oh, by the way, I haven't played... I really need to buy Sonic and Shadow Generations. And I never got to react to the... I never got to react to the Shadow Dark Beginnings either. There he is! There he is! That guy. That guy looks also very terrifying, not gonna lie. Let me show you. Look. Doesn't he look like he is... like he is actually offspring of that thing? I know what it reminds me of. The Pokemon Bannet. Bannet? What? These Pokemon? Well, the color is kinda off, but yeah. Kinda. Oh, no, the color is actually kinda right in this one. Okay. A little, yeah. Bannet is a ghost type Pokemon, specifically Mega Bannet. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Mega, you mean the... I see. The one with the color. Yeah. Okay. Well, do you want to fight? I'm so dizzy. Have you tried that move on yourself before? I always toy with the idea when my holiday is about to end. If you try it on yourself, you'll realize just how inhumane it is. It's difficult to describe this feeling. I feel like a pair of gloves that has been washed and turned inside out. My mind feels like it's been completely flipped around. The more I try to rush forwards, the more I end up being backwards. I want to swear at you, but all my dirty words feel like they're rushing into my stomach instead. Sounds like you're getting a good meal finally. You're heartless and cruel. Much abuse of power is truly revolting. Right here, before the gate of infinity, I'll teach you a proper lesson. I'll know Oronix... I'll show Oronix what happens if they play these games. Let's go.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
Joining the battle.
Attack. Ultimate. I don't have ultimate.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin. Catch up.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste? Support
A song
received.
bring us victory. Resonate all together.
Attack!
Stay in step.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
That's all you got?
Oh, he has to be attacked with an ultimate. Well, too bad I don't have that.
Tonight, stars echo. Welcome to my fight to live.
That's all you got? Nice, like a good, my friends.
There we go.
Indulge yourself!
There we go. It's Bartholus' middle that reminds me of that
Reach the end of the
second
story
phase.
in your own
Ah,
way.
I see. That's not fair. Oronix must have been helping you from the shadows. Nah, Oronix sounds like a shit titan, actually. They don't like us. Don't be too pleased with yourself, right? Fight me somewhere else and you'll see. Whatever. Give me that. Yeah, thank you. Where's the warm sun? Where is soft death? Where is my lover waiting? Where are the heroes from the epics? My master, when will you make your return and bring life into Earth? Wow. That's Scaraveus, philosopher right there really touched my soul. When you are still ruling the beautiful world, when you are leading the happy people of that generation, the majestic divinity of legends past, look what have you become. This team is pretty difficult against Vartholus. Thankfully, my ratio team is pretty reliable when it comes to getting an ult for at least Moza. I see, I see. Or Aventurine. Be right back. Yeah, take your time, take your time. We'll be here. Did I saw something which I didn't realize just now? Yes, leave now. You can change it to take another path. But which path should we take? Okay. Enter hidden passage. Okay. There is a hidden passage. Let's go to the hidden passage then.
Please stay tuned.
I can hear another. I can hear another. But I can't get to it now, can I? Okay. Well, at the very least we found one. No, no, no. I changed the direction again by accident. There we go.
Please pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
It's not going to be easy getting Ornyx's help.
The words this vile. Get the fuck out of my domain. There, I told you. I said it for you, Castoriki. Don't you worry, I've got you covered. Oh hey! I have returned. Hello, welcome back. Provides... No. I haven't found as many as I can on my own, so there's no reason for me to, yeah, waste time like that. Like, waste resources like that.
Is that all?
It's so kind for that monster to wait for us. That's you little shit. Oh, missed me. Oh, I cannot do it while I'm in battle. Fuck! Crap. Well, I asked for it.
I hope for an end to strife with harmony and unison.
I was stuck in that boulder over there. That was crazy evasion. I know.
It's okay.
Mood is set. Let the show begin.
I have that ability. You see, I have it from other video games, actually. Most of the time when I play PvP, I use characters who are rushers. So I have learned how to evade... I have learned how to evade shotguns in order to knife someone.
Let's improvise.
That's what you got?
I do that quite often, actually.
Great teamwork.
Resonate all together.
Oh, that... well, we did it.
So the slice like a good brew. Full buck, my friends. Indulge yourself!
Yeah, same. I'm pretty good at evading. Good. Good. The panic in their eyes right before you actually get close to them is actually the most precious thing in the world. I have had some crazy plays in games like Call of Duty when I do that.
Joining the battle.
Like until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a fight to live! Listen to the wait, stars echo! Welcome to my firefly type set to the sea of blaze!
In the mood for another beat?
Take your positions.
The characters look so cute when they get ambushed though, honestly. They make a special expression and it's adorable. I know, actually. We don't actually get to see that in a lot because... Oops, I did the mistake to not go to the puzzle. We don't get to see that a lot because we actually... You know, we never really get ambushed. But truth be told... Truth be told, right? Oh, well, let's try again. Excusez-moi. Almost. No, actually... Crap. Haha. I remember this one video which actually made a compilation of all the characters getting hit, and that was actually a nice thing to watch. But yeah, we don't really usually get ambushed, so we don't get to see that for ourselves often.
Please stay tuned. This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Orynyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
Ambush faces be like, yeah, they do be kinda like that. One time when I was AFK, when I got back ambushed right in the cave. Ah, yes. We need a translation for that. Here we go again.
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Orynyx? Forgive me. But if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
The sound of heavy mechanism comes to the temple.
You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us.
I told you, they were testing us.
Push onward, my friends. Watch your step.
It's a trial of the gods. My Tobas was just standing there and they hit her. Well, you left her there. To be fair, never leave the game AFK without checking their phones. At the very least, if you check their phones, they cannot get attacked.
Scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
I think Tobas and Sabo are the cakiest characters. Yeah, they kinda are. Is this also a symbol of a certain titan?
Talantin, the second of the 3 titans of fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world.
Noticeable anyway, the others' clothes cover. Well, obviously, yeah. Well, depends on what kind of clothing they're wearing, obviously.
Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
Like Ratio's clothes aren't tight around that part. His are flowy. Yeah, well, that's the thing. If they do not wear something that is actually skimpy enough, they won't actually. They won't be seen. You know, it has to be elastic upon them. Unfortunately, yeah. Like the jeans of Lighter. That was the only reason why Lighter actually had such. Anyway, it was kind of funny though when I saw it.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are.
Yasuo's clothes are revealing in places I actually like, though. Well, yeah, they have their own appeal to it.
There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
Leave. Leave. Stay away from my sister's property. Leave.
Sister?
There are also people who describe the three Titans of Fates to be siblings. I think they mean Talantan's scales.
Oh, I see. So they really do take a picture of the Greek version and they actually say these are actually the, you know, the fates. The three fates. Well, Titans, anyway, whatever. Also, one of these chains are actually kind of messed up. What is up with that?
Neither of these are paths we can take. And the exit has been concealed from us.
The arm and the open side. Yeah.
Looks like Orynyx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
That's on purpose. It's dilapidated. I see. Okay. Oh, I see. That's what you mean, dilapidated. It broke from the... Oh. I didn't notice that it was ruined. We cannot go there. Talanton, even the Titans relied on your fairness. You let space and time resonate, ocean and land respect their borders, and night and day alternate. Then the world was saved from the undercurrent of chaos. I call upon knights of old. There we go, fixed. Nice.
Hurts. It hurts. So much.
Acheron, Silverwolf and Rappa is the only character showing a lot of skin in this game. Some people said it was sus. Yeah, a lot of characters show skin, what do you mean? They show more skin than usual.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
Look, the broken scales have been restored to their full form.
No, you cannot. You must not come any closer.
They do, but almost all the women in this game have almost entirely bare legs. Well, how would you know if they're women otherwise? What?
The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales... Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castret?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx's misery.
Yeah, like for example, how would I know the difference between Phenon and Castoriki if Castoriki was not wearing a dress? What? Like what?
Being able to understand the Titan's words is...
They would be the same person, actually.
Let's get this over and done with.
Okay, the scales of Jastinamau complete Orynyx's test. Control the heads of Zagreus to find and take appropriate weight items available in the map, blah blah blah
There's
blah
an
blah.
abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
I wonder if they'll fix Castoriki's lip syncing in a future update. Castoriki and Mats are the only two characters with lip syncing issues in this patch, I think. Not that I care. Well, they're probably taking things one step at a time. Who knows? Obviously, you can actually notice that they're actually kind of falling behind now, don't they? Like, there are things that are not as polished as they could be, unfortunately. But it's not like it ruins the experience. At the very least, we don't actually find game-breaking bugs or some shit. Could you imagine? Could you imagine how bad it would be to play a gacha and actually end up, you know, firstly try to open Carnage Trial and to
What do you mean, Mr. Dan Hong?
What did Dan Hong say? Because I didn't catch that. It doesn't make sense to me. Orynyx thinks of us as intruders, so it's far easier for them to forcefully stop us with their divine powers.
Orynyx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Alright. Not that, true, but I was talking about their belly button and stomach. Not all characters showing that. Very minor things. Yeah, the worst bug I had was just getting stuck on a tree because I went too far up. Teleporting fixed it. Yeah, yeah. Shit, that guy's there. Quickly! Fuck! I'm getting chased by a philosopher over here. Evade you. I'm not gonna waste my time fighting just pawns, you know. Oh, shit. Sandacio enemy outwitted. Yeah. Oh, crap. I forgot. Okay. I killed my... Okay. Okay. Oof, it was kind of difficult, but not too much. I just went up and down the ladder a damn amount of times. Oh, that is also kind of, you know, a smart way to do things. That's right. Run back to where you came from. Okay. Are there coins around? Because if there are, I would like to have them. Also, Scaraveus, come to my pocket. Sigma. The Greek Sigma. The capital Greek Sigma, to be more specifically. What is this? We can pick this up. Okay. Pick this up and toss it in here. There are coins over here, nice.
Huh. Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
There are coins. Okay, good.
Onyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
Fuck that, boy. That was basically what Thoronix said.
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass.
Okay, looks like this titan doesn't like to keep their promises.
Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Thoronix, I am the scales now. Exactly.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphorius. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan.
The fate of Amphorius.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Let me tell you, the fate of the universe. There, I solved it. Who's going to understand? Is this a brain? Who's going to understand that?
They seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
My friend thought Black Swan outfit was sus. Well,
Something
of
that
course.
has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle.
The most sus thing about Black Swan's outfit was the exposed back and the beauty mark. They knew what they were doing with that one. There might be other heavy objects in the temple that can be used to achieve balance. Let's try them on the scales. Okay. Coin. One coin. We need 2 more. One other coin must be down, right? It's always down. What the? Where could it be? Interesting. I cannot notice any other coin. Am I blind? Is it hiding behind any other object and I cannot notice it very well? It's not like these coins are too difficult to find, truth be told, but... What? Bazaar? How the hell? Up. Up? Up? Up. Wait a minute, give me 1 second. I need to observe over here. Excuse me, I'm not like my wife, you know, perception 10 out of 10. I need to, you know, take things into, you know, I need to actually take in the scenery and actually observe properly in order to make sure that I'm not actually missing anything. Maybe. Not the pillar statues. There's one above one of those pillars. One of those pillars. One of those pillars. What do you mean? What pillars? Pillars. You keep missing it. Well, I know I keep missing it, and the more I miss it, the more I feel frustrated and... not frustrated, the more I feel embarrassed about it, and I keep losing it. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to take it. Like, I need to actually look at the area a little bit slowly because there is a lot to see. Okay, above there is nothing. Nah, there it is. Shit, item. Okay. 2. Now we need 1 more. It is definitely somewhere lower. It should be somewhere lower. And it would make a lot of sense for a lot of sense for it to be below the bridges, but I think the last one might be puzzle locked. Ah, okay. So okay, let's wait for it then. There, a ball. The fate of the planet. No movement at all. Not the right item. I know what he was talking about, but I don't know if you want me to tell you that the first thing he said when he saw Black Swan. Okay, how about you filter it for me then? Like, say it, but do not say it as openly. How about that?
Obtuse. Blind fools.
They really know how to get under someone's skin.
Yeah.
Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Ornyx's riddle.
True that. It's the same value. My intuition says this won't be that easy, but I suppose we don't have any better solutions at the moment. If that Titan truly is so childlike, maybe they're just playing with us. In that case, let's play along until they are satisfied. Okay, let's play then. Do we have to go below? Now we have to go below, thank God. We still cannot have the elevator active, but it is what it is. Dumbass.
Looks good.
He really didn't notice anything. Stolen the treasure right before his eyes. It's so scary and high up here, and it takes so much when it moves. I'm just a bug. Why do I have to crawl all the way up to a place like this? It's not like I even have any wings. He has no peripheral vision. Yeah. Either that, or perhaps he doesn't have an attention span, like some people out there. Huh? There is an obstacle ahead. Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward?
The miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Yeah, she's not better either. They really do not. They really do not have peripheral vision now that I think about it. Oh, we can aim. Well, we could aim there, or we could aim here. Oh my gosh, that was masterful. Thank you. I do take pride in my work. There it is, that fucking coin! You can see it now, but only under the light. Interesting. No, do not... There we go. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah. We found it. Too fast for you now, bro. Why did I make the circle? Anyway, screw it. I was too fast anyway to care. It's not like I wasted that much time. There we go. Nice. Novikov self-consistency principle. Okay. Self-consistency it is. Are there any bridges for us to, you know... No? There are none. Okay then. Disengage. Yeah, that's right, puzzle locked. Yeah, it was puzzle locked. Thank you for letting me know. Let's go to this place. I really want to see what it's up there. And then we're gonna change the light again.
Is that all?
Oh, door. Puzzle. That was a very fun puzzle. Easy and fun.
Looks good.
Let's go. That guy really is not good at his job now, is it? Yep, not good at his job at all.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
Crap, I gotta go back in 30. Take your time. Yeah, just evading like a champ. Yeah, too lazy to switch to Acheron. True that too. And then I'll have to go again 15 minutes later. Well, don't worry, I'll be here. As usual, my streams are quite big. Wait a minute. What is up with this? Oh, there we go. Nice.
Everything's going well.
Sorry, I was
So
AFK. Take your time, Julian. It's not like
There are
super.
also stone platforms
super,
with the hand
big
of
problem.
Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back.
Yeah, it's a good thing that the developers thought about not doubling back now, is it? Pick up this and put the fate of Amphorius right beside the fate of Amphorius.
It worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Oryx.
Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
Titan, are you still trying to hold out? We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right?
Yep.
Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that difficult.
Place the flaming lance and the baseball bat on it. Stand on top of it. Attack the scales weight pan. Stand on top of it. You dexterously leap into the scales tray. Have you thought of gaining some weight? No. I have already too much fat in my body.
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Place the flaming lance and the baseball bat.
It didn't even move an inch.
Okay.
I've held his flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Wait a minute, when did you held the flaming lance? You held the bat, not the lance. So how the... Okay.
Ornyx is mocking us.
Attack the scales. You swing the bat as hard as the scales tray, okay? But it doesn't budge, and your arm feels numb from the strong recoil. Crap.
Mister, are you feeling all right?
Don't worry, I have protagonist privilege.
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge.
I'm out of ideas.
What did they say, Castros?
Ornyx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Which means that they have we have to find something that literally has more weight than the fate of Amphorius. It sounds like an impossible task. For the people of Amphorius, is there really anything that has more weight than this land? They don't even have the option to flee beyond the sky.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon.
What?
There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
Kalos, I've got it. I've also got it. Have I got it? You also have got it? Pretend to get it. I've also got it. Kalos, hand me March's camera. Ooh, true that. The camera, the memories. Indeed, for the people of Amphorius, the fate of the world is a weight that is far too heavy. But perhaps even the Titan did not expect that. For outsiders like Kalos and I, we still have not yet become fully involved with the fate of this world. From our perspective, there is something even more important than this world, or perhaps even the entire cosmos. And that's the companions that we have traveled with. If this indeed is the case, we will have passed the Titan's challenge.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
Yeah.
I think that even Ornyx themselves is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they
Good.
kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
Can we change it to... We were here before, right? In this very floor. Yeah. The real question is, how do I get down in order to retrieve... We do need to we need to actually activate the elevator over there if we want to get through. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to come back here later. This door needs to be open in the other space time. Shit. I knew something was off. I knew I had something wrong. There we go, now I get it. What? Unable to operate the console at the moment. What? Why? My friend said I can see her camel at first. I didn't know what he was talking about, but a few seconds later I knew what he was talking about. Ah. Well, if you put it like that. Yeah. Let me think. I don't know why I'm stuck all of a sudden. But don't worry, I'll find a way. I always find a way. Eventually, at least. Eventually I found a way. What? I had to exclusively go through there for some reason? Oh, there was a book here. Yeah, okay, I'm a moron. No. That holds true. I am. Ah, I see. I cannot go there. Interesting. You can see some of the stairs. You cannot see all of the stairs. For 1 second I thought that little thief will come, but turns out he won't. There we go. Oh, wait. I was going this way. Wait a minute, what? Yeah, this way.
This?
It feels like the cold wave is seeping into the mind, and a hand with countless figures each churning through my memories.
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
Why do you say that? wonderful dives. Have an audience with an Onyx Veil of the Overnight. Okay. Will do. Overnight Veil or Onyx. It's the light of the night signs. All things are granted peace. Time flows as they lay dormant, as temporary as the world itself. Chase the light below. He thought she was from an anime, though I told him she's from a video game. Look, sometimes certain, anime and certain video games do take inspiration from each other, so that is not that big of a... That's not that big of a, surprise.
Leave. Leave.
Help us, Titan. Help us prevent this world from being ruined by madness.
Refuse. Refuse.
Damn. The gods have abandoned us. A titan who still possesses reason, both mysterious and awe-inspiring. I really want to take a photo of them. I understand such a spectacle is rare to witness. What a strange shape.
The Titans all have vastly different physical forms, with some of them even abandoning their physical shell.
It sounds like I've heard this story before.
I have crossed
Genshin.
the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Oryx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikedor is pushing Amphorius toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
The way he phrases it, about the Skyfather and Nikedor, going to madness, it sounds like the one, the one myth about, Ares going up against Zeus. Yeah.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy, you've treated my kind as prey.
Wow.
In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
I see. Godslayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed.
Wow. Well, truth be told, yeah, I was questioning a little bit the logic behind the Chrysos actually asking assistance from the fucking beings that actually were gonna take their core flames afterwards. I'm like, what the? Turns out we're not really the good guys here now, are we?
Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Phainon.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already? My apologies, Onyx.
Okay, oops. Yes, this won't go on Instagram. Yes, expect the Trailblazer to be the the comedic relief.
Wait. Oryx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother. Mother. Mister, could you please step forward? Ornyx seems to be calling out for you.
Mother! March? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, okay, wait a minute. I need to process this for a second. Don't tell me the... Is it... Am I supposed... Wait a minute, let me call it out now. I get the feeling that the level of importance of March right now, it's like the equivalent of Gaia in Greek mythology. Like the one who gave birth to it all. What? Some of the ghosts and some of the... I mean, cause not, but... Well, what can you say, Julian? Yeah. Mother? Mother?
Mother? Mother?
What exactly is going on?
Well, to truth be told, these colors do actually seem like March's. Because there is also a little bit of pinkish here. And a lot of bluish too.
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you.
What?
Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you.
Is that Titan extending an invitation to Kalis?
I don't understand either. But if this means that Ornyx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try.
Howdy. Welcome, Maud. Welcome to stream. How are you doing, my friend?
Mister, please consider carefully.
Will do. Okay, accept.
Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
My past? My past as a Stellaron hunter? What if March 7 is evil or maybe a princess? I said before that she might be a princess, but now it sounds like she's a little bit more than a princess. She sounds like she's a mother of titans. What? Doing fine. I hope you're doing alright too. Yeah. Oh boy, Trailblazer lore. Oh hell yeah. This is the part where I have been waiting for, because I have heard that you can learn things about, you know, the past. Okay. Where are we going? It's you again. Oh hey, it's that little thing again. Okay. Where do you want to take me? You want to look into my memories?
Me.
Hi, Mem. We haven't met Mem yet.
Me, mem? Mem. Memmy. Mem.
This is the Express? Why is it so cold here? Is this a memory?
Mem? Me.
It's that voice again. Let's follow it. Is that me? There's also Himeko Danghang. What memory is this? Well, too bad there won't be voice, but investigate the first non-existent memory. Non-existent? Why is Danghang behind the bar? I mean, I would understand it about, you know, about Himeko. She's probably brewing some coffee or something, but Danghang behind the bar? What the... We've got a decent harvest this time, although we deviated slightly from the script. It's not a big deal. No, wait a minute. That's not Himeko that is talking. That is... And the one beside it can't be... Can it? Silverwolf? Thanks for your hard work, Kalis. I'm very glad that you're not hurt. Not going to share what's on your mind? Traveling with two quiet people really makes the trip feel a little lonely. Decent harvest. We deviated slightly from the script. It's not a big deal. I'm hungry. Is this really the only time you'll say something? Come on, dinner is ready. If possible, can we not have beef offal stew for once? Why? You don't like the taste of home? I dislike the gamey taste of offal. It is... Oh my god, it is Kafka and it is Silverwolf. What's going on? Are these really my memories? Yes, they are your memories. But from a distant past. From an entirely different life. Also, why are you so stoic? I have no recollection of this conversation at all. Himeko and Hangstone also seem different. What exactly is going on?
Mim. Me.
Me.
Mim.
Oh.
Mim.
So it wasn't Silverwolf, it was Blade. I thought Blade was gonna take the role of Welt. Kafka and Blade? No, these aren't my memories. There must have been some mistake. Kalis, come on. Do not fool yourself, bro. You were with them for a time.
Mim. Me.
Sorry. So sorry. Another set of non-existent memories. This time Sam's also here. Yeah, shouldn't you say hi to your girlfriend? Getting to know myself from a different perspective feels a little strange. This is so awesome. Do you have any dietary restrictions, Kalis? I'll eat anything. You really aren't picky about food. Wow. But why is the Astral Express the setting? I guess he doesn't actually remember the area. He doesn't remember where the hideout is or where they stayed for a long time. So his mind, in order to comprehend it, it actually just uses the Express as the most familiar place he has been. I wanna hear Sam's opinion on the Kalis. The script turned out to be extremely dangerous. It's only because of Kalis' quick thinking that we managed to escape. Wow! Whoa! We were really that useful? The Stellaron Hunters? To the point that even Sam, even Firefly, who is actually the tactical soldier over here, is actually just giving us compliments that we are the ones who saved them after all. Oh, damn. Hello, my friends. I'm back after my suffering day, misery and pain. Joker, welcome to stream. You can relax here. You can find some peace in here. Sad that, sad that your day was difficult, my friend. Sorry about that. But now you can take a breather here. It's like a checkpoint here. You can rest. Oh, so that's how he knows them all. Yeah. Dancing on the razor's edge all the time. It's only a matter of time before disaster catches up with us, Kafka. I accept your criticism, Firefly. Indeed, because of the script, I failed to consider the possibility of failure. Yep. That is actually something that I wouldn't expect Kafka to make a mistake of, but turns out, there she is. I suppose even Stellaron Hunters could use a retreat signal to respond to dire circumstances. There's no time like the present. Why don't we come up with one right now? I'll leave it to you. Lady? You actually have a voice?
3 of a kind.
My god. It has been so long since we've heard his voice. Oh, then... Hey, Wake up, guys! The new Blade Blade voice lines dropped. Thank you, guys, but today's a nightmare for me. Well, try to, you know, try to not to push yourself too hard, my friend. Just take your time. Zucker, you want Sparkle to make you some soup. I get the feeling, Julian, let's be honest, I get the feeling that the guy really has, you know, a truly, like, a bad day, so give him a break. But I understand that you want him to cheer him up.
2 pair.
You have a kind 2 pair?
Ace.
Ace. Okay. Ah, a tricks of Cienzo. Aren't you afraid you'll be bound by your past?
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
First time that the Express has felt so unfamiliar. I want to take a look in the parlor car. 3 of a kind, 2 pair, ace. What a catchy yet refined catchphrase. Remember to recite this a few more times in your mind the next time you're toying with your prey. When did you become so ruthless? Wait a minute, who's that? Who's saying that to who? Catchy. Remember to recite this a few more times in your mind the next time you're toying with your prey, says Firefly. Kafka is like, when did you become so ruthless? Oh my god. Okay, I keep forgetting that these people are actually, you know, they are ruthless after all. Hey, that's what Hank used back in Sarillo. That phrase. Really? I didn't know that. Like, I've completely forgotten about that, actually. It has been so long. Memorial Express, okay. There they are. What's going on? These memories obviously don't exist in my mind, but they feel so real that I cannot dispute them. They do not exist in your mind because they erased your memories. Speak with the Stellar Hunters in the non-existent memory. Firefly. Firefly turns to you, her expression slightly different from the girl you remember. More melancholic. More profound. No. No, no. Not more melancholic, no. I ship these two goofballs. Do not make me feel sad about them without reason. Kalis, can I help you? Why am I here? What's wrong? You seem very nervous. Don't worry, the dust will eventually settle. Let's go through the script one more time. Firefly? Non-existent memories begin to cool. Frost, then freeze. Firefly turns away, ignoring your call. Can I... No, wait, can I choose the other choices? I really want to see if this will say anything else. No! Silverwolf. Silverwolf looks up to you, her eyes filled with impatience. You've never spoken with her outside of a hologram. Meeting this genius hacker face to face is quite novel. True that, actually. She's always in a hologram, and oh my god, she's so short. She's... Oh my god, they weren't kidding. Actually, Firefly is taller than... than Silverwolf. Oh well. I already am a soup. Why I don't need soup? Then it's like a misery today. I had a hard day in my college and got shuffled by my sister. I lost my 50-50, scolded by my parents. I'm down total, Dave. Take your time, bro. I know there are days which, you know, there are gonna be storms that you're gonna have to travel through, but there will be better days, okay? Just relax. I hope for you that the day is over now and you can just sit down and take a breather. Leave Short Wolf alone. Yes, Short Wolf from now on. Awesome, you got to this part. Yeah, welcome back, Imaginary Midnight.
What's up?
Yeah.
I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk.
How did I join you guys? Stop playing and tell me the truth. How did I join you guys?
Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka?
Okay.
Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind...
I'm just worried you'll become addicted. Silverwolf. Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost and freeze. Silverwolf looks down, ignoring your call. Crap! Blade. Bladey! Blade's glance brushes over your face, leaving a burning trail. In your limited encounters with him, you've never seen such a calm and logical look in his eyes. Calm and logical. He really is the uncle in this, he really is the uncle in this, you know, little family of ours. Yeah, I still ship Blade with Kafka.
What's wrong?
Well, why am I with you guys?
Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all.
I see. What is my goal?
I don't care about anything else.
Okay.
I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
You see, he cares for her. He cares for her. I'm only here for a little while, less than 15 minutes. I see, I see. Well, you're gonna say this part at least. Blade. Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost and freeze. Blade turns away, ignoring your call. Kafka. Kafka turns to look at you, her face showing that familiar smile. Half cold, half warm. A woman who has been through some shit. You can tell, but she still has compassion within her heart somewhere. What's the matter, Kalis? It would have been nice if you still had the voice. Why did I forget about you? Forget? Kalis, did I do something that made you unhappy? We're partners and I don't want anything to come between us. Not even doubt. I think. Kafka. No. I wanna know more! Kafka turns away, ignoring your call. I don't understand. What's the point of all of this? The kid I have to teach at 3:15 is kinda unreliable, so if they don't show up, I won't be gone for 30 minutes, but 10. Ah, okay. Okay. That sounds unpleasant, Joker, but don't stay down for too long. Like all the other stuff, it will pass. At least you have guaranteed next. Exactly. Yeah, Blade just wants to die. He needs to find a reason to live in my book. You know, I like to have a good huge or a cold shower. Well, go ahead and treat yourself to something, my friend. It's okay, Short Wolf, you want a hag. I don't care if you're short because your sparkle is short. More Kafka info. Yeah. Oronix? Damn. What? It's remembrance! Oh, there is Mim. Damn. Did I unlock a new path just like that? This screams of the remembrance. Yeah. You know, I'm feeling nothing now. Like nothing is this what depression feels like? I wonder. Let me tell you something. It's best to not think about it, brother. Take it from someone who knows. Do not think about it. Just relax. Do something that it will up, you know, lift your spirits up. Do that, okay? Maud called it. Yeah, yes, Joker is an unpleasant numbness. Yeah, do not tell him that, just let him... yeah, but don't worry, man, it will pass. It will pass, but, you know, do not let it... do not linger on it, it's not nice. Trust me, it is not nice. Indeed, it always does, and if it doesn't, then find something to make it. Yeah, exactly. Focus on busying yourself with other things. Or just, you know, do things that will relax you, and it will take your mind off of things. You don't have to get any more tired about doing anything. Just relax. Focus on just that. Who are you? That is our favorite pink little creature. Yeah.
Me? Mem. Me, mem. Mem, me. Mem. Mem. Me, mem, me.
We found our very own Paimon. Yes! Can anyone all of this doesn't make sense.
Mem, mem. Mem. Mem, mem. Mem, mem.
I've got their gaze. Oronix wanted to get the gaze of remembrance? Or go to sleep. Sleeping can help sometimes. Yeah, that helps too. Naps are always great. Yep. He'll make the memories of this world complete once again. He will find Mother. Who's Mother?
Me, mem. Me. Me, mem.
Alright. Is your name Mem?
Mem. Mem, mem. Me, mem. Me, mem. Mem, mem. Mem, mem, mem. Mem, me, mem. Mem, mem. Me, mem, mem. Mem, mem. Mem, mem. Me, mem, mem. Mem.
Can you help us find Nicodor's weakness?
Me. Mem, mem. Mem. Me, mem, mem. Mem.
Who even is Mother? Well, we won't find out anytime soon, unfortunately. Then come with me. No, they are my enemies. Yes, they are my companions. Unfortunately, this group of little fucking fugitives over here have been what you call close to family. Yeah, okay. Mem speak English and not Pokemon. Apparently.
You're finally here, pal.
Finally, you have a voice. Well, actually, no, you had a voice before. Sorry, I have grown very confused with who has a voice and who does not. I also thought Mem speaks Pokemon. Yeah, you know it is pain to be a virgin, my sister. Be a virgin. My sister always trolls me with that shit, and it kind of pisses me off. Like real shit. My sister is so annoying. Listen to me. You don't have to feel bad about being pure, okay? Take it from someone who knows better, okay? It does come through like keeping yourself, preserving yourself, right? And trying to find someone who matters to you truly. It's more admirable than just saying that you got rid of the V card, okay? let me tell you, I have sat down out of curiosity and I have watched reviews of couples about their first time, and many times they have regretted how their first time went because they rushed it. So, yeah. Do learn to be patient. It will happen. As long as you keep your eyes open and as long as you're trying, it will eventually, you know, come on its own. All right? Joker, don't worry. My brother and sister do the same thing. Julian, the same to you as well. Everything I just said implies to you as well. Understand that intimacy forms a bond you cannot undo. Biologically, physiologically, it creates a bond. Do not give that to just anyone. Cherish your purity and care for your body. That's my advice. Yeah, and I would actually take the word of Infinite Midnight into account more than my word, considering the fact that she is actually female. Yeah, that's the only thing I have to say on that on that regard. You know, look, as a man myself, I cannot really say much, but yeah, I saved myself for marriage. Now that is truly admirable. That is true virtue right there. Can you imagine? Can you imagine in this day and age? I couldn't imagine it. Infinite Midnight over here breaking the mold. It's truly, truly, truly amazing for someone to actually be able to basically restrain themselves from this constant nagging of society to constantly try to push you into doing things that you do not want to do in this immediate moment, or you do not want to rush it. It is important to know that, hey, to giving in to such bad things such as lust and basically just doing things for the sake of passing them like they're fucking stage on a game, it's not right. You just have to know that you have to do things slowly, your way. Not the way others want, or not because someone said it, not because someone insulted you because of it. You did it your way, because you wanted to do you. It's not like that I am so busy with work. I do not have time to have fun with girls, and I am from my army family. So doing something fishy can kill me. Well, I understand where you're coming from. I'm not much different than you. You have to learn how to balance the way things, the way things are in your life with the way things you want to go in your life. It's difficult, trust me, to try to, have the perfect balance between what is going on and what is, happening with what you want and what you want to do. It will take time. I didn't say that to be praised, but just to show that it can indeed be done, and I do not regret it. Well, that is truly, truly admirable, as I said before. I really don't have any better words to give you. Unfortunately, I lack my English vocabulary lacks in order to phrase it any better. I gotta go. I'll be back in either 10 minutes or 30 minutes. Well, see you in a while then. I'll continue over here, our crazy adventure. I knew you wouldn't miss this, Kalis.
The script says, leave no survivors.
Alright. I'm glad to have you here, Kalis. They care. They all care. If only they had a voice, though. Anyway. This path is anything but smooth. It's marked by flames, scars, malice, and bloodshed. She always has this motherly smile and gaze. But I agree. As long as you stand with the Stellaron Hunters, you will never know the pain of betrayal. Yeah, deep down, they were actually good people. Or at the very least, if life had given them better cards, I assume they would have been better people. Kalis, come, join us on the stage. In the script, we are the most brilliant actors on the cosmic stage, and the focus will always be on you. Yeah, you have the protag privilege, my bro. You always had it. But you know, every friend of mine is something special. Like somebody who has an ex, somebody has a girlfriend. It kind of makes me kind of feel alone. I am the same here. For the longest time I was. So let me tell you, don't compare yourself to others, okay? Focus on you when your time will come. Guys, why life slumbers? Yeah. Why does life slumber? All the bloodshed and cries beyond the screen are merely there to serve as the backdrop for the main characters. Together we will dance against the current until the universe meets the finality. Let's dance, Kalis. Your girlfriend said that, by the way.
Let's dance, buddy.
Everyone is gonna say that now?
Let's dance.
Alright, let's dance.
Why do I have to be the standby support again?
Oh my
So
god!
boring.
The standby support. You could have given us, well, this is so powerful for those who don't actually have neither of... For those who don't have Kafka, Blade or Firefly, this is so strong right now. I have them so I can actually play with my own, but you know. To wake up, we still have a lot of stuff to do. I'm assuming that's not rhetorical. Yeah. Ma'am, will they fight alongside me? Oh yeah, we have become philosophers now. That's why we have a quill. Need help? Just click here.
Hack successful. Condition recovered.
Let's go!
It's time to clean up.
Take this. System crash.
Man, this is so powerful.
You impede me. Your end approaches. We savor it. You're unworthy.
Fine. Detonate.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
I've already done my stuff with nothing to do until tomorrow. Well, that means you have free time to just do whatever. Just relax. Or just sit on your bed and watch the stream on your phone if you want to. You don't have to do anything productive since everything you have already done is done. Right? This is the best ultimate.
This is more than a battle.
The best ultimate right here.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
Let's go.
I shall set the seas ablaze! Yummy, yummy!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
You need to find someone you can trust, because if you just date anyone, they could cheat, but you don't got time for anything. If you don't got the time for anything, you can't type. Yeah, he get the message, Julian. I get the feeling that he understands what we're trying to tell him. No need to put any more focus on it for now. What's his super, by the way? What the? Alright, alright. Stellar on Hunter Gaming, exactly. Okay, who do we can choose someone. Who should we choose? Let's choose Firefly. Okay, let's dance together.
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare.
My God.
Type 4 in position. I shall set the scene.
Together we shall set the seas ablaze. Let's go.
The net.
Me. This is more than a battle. Live to fight. Fight you.
Please tell me we can get one of the follow-up of Blade.
Make good the loss.
There we go. Veil.
Send you.
Ooh, perfect finish with Blade. Let's go. Anyway, I'm using the new Remembrance MC. He's already E6 after doing the main story and some side quests as well, but the new MC of Remembrance is very nice in terms of the new Herta team. Yeah, true that. Mighty companions. The Stellar Hunters disappeared. Temporarily. They were our family. Even Kafka confirms it, that as long as we are with the Stellar Hunters, there won't be betrayals. And I'm like, oh. Instead of going for finality, you could have, joined the Astral Express with us, Stellar Hunters. Why are we both sides? Why are we both sides? Ugh. This game will actually do it at one point. They will do it eventually. They will make us choose between the Astral Express and the Stellar Hunters, and I am afraid of the day. I am genuinely afraid of the day. Oh my God, I do not even want to think about it. I do not want to. Am I really supposed to choose? Like, this is actually... I have to choose. Think about it. Oh my God, you're gonna have to choose between March and Silverwolf, or Kafka and Himeko, or Blade and Welt, or Danheng or Firefly. Okay, actually this comparison, it could have been March or Firefly, which that is better. Silverwolf or Danheng, Himeko or Kafka, Blade or Welt. Fuck. No, I don't want to think about that. I used to have a girlfriend when I was a kid, but I got caught kissing another girl. It was kind of funny. We have a player, Julian, over here, who has been a womanizer since the age of 5. I like the new pet for the new MC, and I like every time he or she does not know the gender, but says meme. Yeah, true that. Firefly. Farewell time. Please. Punch regrets don't leave. Kafka and Firefly. Mother. Who should I bid farewell to? Hey, choose a Stellar Hunter in the memory to bid for goodbye. No! Fuck!
Nice.
They actually do not do this to me right now. I'm telling this to Sparkle, she will just eat you alive. But her father didn't want her dating that young anyway. Okay. This moment. To flip a coin. Yeah, you're such a son of Julian, you are. Why did they do this? Yes, should you bid farewell to your mother, or should you bid farewell to your girlfriend? You only get to choose one. Bye bye. The developers of HonkaiStarRail, probably. Bro, but they.
Nice.
I don't know. I do not want to choose. Can I just fuck off and not bid farewell to anyone? Who hurts most? You got this, world. I do not got this, because they both hurt us equally. Kafka has sacrificed much for us. Blade confirmed it. But Firefly hurts us a lot because, well, we do have a romance going on with her. So who and what? I don't got this. I do not got this mod. I will always choose mommy because you will always have a girlfriend anytime. You are not thinking very well. If it's the one, would you really choose between your future wife or your mother? I don't have that power in me. If you have that power in you, I raise my hands up, I say, bro, okay, you are actually way more stoic when it comes to such stuff. But I cannot lie. I am an emotional guy. I do not want to make choices such as this. Oh yes, who would you bid farewell to? Would you bid farewell to your dog, or would you bid farewell, or would you say farewell to your sister? Like, this is the kind of, you know, familial choices that you do not want to make. When you get a chance to make a choice, make one you won't regret. Kafka. Yes, but that's the thing. I will regret it anyway. I want to bid farewell to both of them. And the game obviously will not allow me to. Because it says clearly, choose. I do not want to choose. So much people said bye to Kafka because we won't really see her. You know, Kafka should get the one. She is the one who you meet first for the first time. You know her how to make your decision quite wise. Yes, but I like to ship Kalos and Firefly. Okay, fuck it. Well, we're gonna bid farewell to Kafka. We met her. She was the first. She's the mother material. Okay, so I guess. But I feel so bad. Okay, I'm gonna flip a coin. Let me think about it. Okay, let me think. Heads or tails? Heads, it's Kafka. Tails, it's Firefly. The coin fell on the ground. Tails. It's tails. I'm gonna have to choose Firefly.
Nice.
Okay. I wish you could say goodbye to Shortwolf. You, my Julian, you are in an entirely different plane of existence, my brother. You live in a different universe. I'll give you that, though. Your universe is probably way more peaceful than my universe.
Nice.
You're such a romantic guy. You know she was the one guided you in the first, so should be loyal to Ma. You really are pushing me to choose for Kafka now, aren't you, Joker? But I cannot look at that back of hers and be like, okay, I'm gonna ignore her. Like, but then again, I do that for Kafka too. Fuck. And Infinite Midnight is not here to give me her advice either. So now I'm dead. I'm done. I'm gonna have to choose. I'm gonna have to choose in random. Even though I got tails, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna go for Kafka. I'm so sorry, Firefly. This update has ruined me, by the way. This update has making me choose women. You know, the most fucking difficult thing, the biggest mistake you can do is choose between women, and this game has already made me done this twice now. I just like short girls, I can't help it. Well, totally valid, Julian. Well, at least Julian knows his stuff. There's a very little time left to stay in the memory. Do you want to leave the chance of bidding goodbye to Kafka? No, I do not. No, but I'm sorry, okay? No, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Kafka. I'm sorry. But at one point in your life, you have to accept the fact that you have to move on from your mother to go have a relationship with your future wife, okay? No, I'm not choosing Kafka. The developers are such wicked fuckers. This is Saoji's work, by the way, right here. This is something that Saoji himself wrote down on the paper, and I know he did it. I know he did it. This is the kind of devilish shit I do on my scripts too. Kalos, it's you. Yeah, it's me, alright. We have successfully completed the script once again, right? It's always reassuring to have you by our side. He's so sad. He looks so miserable, like a hurt dog. If he is not loyal with his loyal. You probably mean loyal, right? If he's not loyal with his mother, how can he be loyal to his future wife? Not loyal to his mother. He has to move on from his mother. That's what I'm trying to say. Wow! I don't want to meet you again. Jesus fuck. This is brutal. Something the mother, we've never seen you look like this before. Have we really met before? It also gives you multiple choices. I can't remember anything. What does that mean? I've forgotten about you and Kafka and everyone. Oh my god. They both look so sad. Hug and kiss. That's the only cure. Can you? What happens? I don't really know whether I should ask you this question, but I just wanted to express my concern for my companion. Companion, quote unquote. Okay. We seem to have traveled together before. I have forgotten everything. I don't understand what you're saying. We seem to have traveled together before. Is that so? Will this journey also be cut short suddenly? But it's okay. You being here means our paths are bound to cross again. You're alive, and I will continue living. The parting that has yet to happen will not be an eternal one. I have nothing more to say to you. We will reunite. That's fantastic. I'll try to forget this and lock it away in the depths of my memory. When the day of our parting comes, I'll treat your words as a promise for our reunion. Look how sad he looks. Cinema, right here. If only Firefly had a voice. Same goes for Kafka. When the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we've never met and get to know you anew, as if starting all over. I will also try my best to express my thoughts openly to you, because right now I'm still unable to do it. Yes! I wanted to make a, you know, I wanted to make a joke about Stellaron and X, but now I realize that both have S's at the beginning, so I cannot change the letter when they do it. Same goes for Sam, so I cannot go Sam. What's the other word? What's another word I could say? Mecha. Okay, so Seka Mex. It's friendly reminder. It's just a game at the end of the day. I don't overthink it to the point of distress. Games should be played for fun. At least that's what I think, bro. Do not ruin the immersion. You're right about that, but hey, I do consider myself, you know, adult enough for, you know, for knowing the difference between reality and game. Second Max, wait, I see. Yeah, Second Max, alright. It is a game with emotion in it, so people can't be serious about that. I can understand that thing. Well, I personally on my channel, I like immersion, so I try to keep it as immersive as possible. If I'm living a moment, I want to live the moment, you know. A day worth waiting for. Two people, no longer accomplices, just two drifting souls in the cosmos, meeting and getting to know each other in the most ordinary way. So that's how she thinks, huh? That is the greatest luxury that I can ever imagine. Oh, trust me. You enjoyed it, alright. It's time for me to leave, Firefly. Look at that smile. That's it. That look on your face is the Kalis that I know. You're leaving, right? Because there's something important that you have to do. You always understand what's the most important. Man, Kalis really is the... He's worthy to be called to be a protagonist when they phrase things like that to him. Like, he's so pure-hearted that he really is capable of keeping everyone, you know, uplifted, you know, and, you know, putting their trust on him. That sad face again. Go, Kalis. It doesn't matter if you forget everything. I shall engrave the promise of our second reunion in my heart on your behalf. I hope that will be a beautiful night with shooting stars. Oh no! I wanna go through 2.0 again. Oh yeah. Meet yesterday once more. Tread on a brand new path. Remembrance. Now we have Ice Trailblazer. We are now philosophers, baby. Fireflies in a bowl. You can switch. I love that I actually complained this about the past in the past that they did it for mods, but they did not do it about Kalos, about switching paths. But now I enjoy the fact that yeah, you can try out the current path here to further understand the combat mechanics. We can do it later. I love the fact that they actually fixed that, and they gave animations to Kalos about, you know, the change of the paths. Summoning Mem advances one ally's actions and allows them to deal true damage. Yes, because before it was view Memo Sprite. This is the Memo Sprite? Okay, okay. What kind of light gun should we use for... I actually do not have... I don't have remembrance light guns now, do I? Wow. Okay. I see how it is. Narrator of the present. Increase the critical rate of ally targets with them supported by 10%. Also, I just came to realize that Kalos actually does not have... Kalos actually does not have lines for this path yet. They haven't added them yet. Crap. I got 15 minutes left for my break. Then I gotta get back to studying. She's more adorable up close. Yes, she is.
Nice.
Well, enjoy your stream. Enjoy your stream. Enjoy your time here as long as you can. You know. Mods and don't worry. If you have to go, then don't worry. You can watch the playback later. I really wanna see the other choices. I really want to see the other choices. I cannot help it. I really want to. What's someone supposed to type though? Let me think. Choosing Kafka versus Firefly, saying goodbyes in comparison. Okay, saying farewell to Kafka and to Firefly. Okay, which one is the most... This one looks like the longest, so... The new light on free to play, you can use it on MMC members and S5. Okay, okay. Oh fuck. It's on Japanese. No, I want to in English because I do not want to ruin my way of seeing things. Well, this one is with Stella, but the views are muted to the ENVA strike. Well, we know that. Okay. Bidding farewell to Kafka, let's see. Once again, we've completed the script without the heads. Has something happened? You look vulnerable. What? Did you abandon me? We haven't met in quite a while. I don't remember anything. You know that I'd never ever do that. Tell me what's on your mind. You're used to confiding in me by now, aren't you? Oh my god. Sad Kafka. This is one of the few times you see her like this. You seem to have traveled together before. I have forgotten everything. I have nothing more to say to you. You seem to have traveled together before. I see. You have lost your past and are feeling very helpless. Unfortunately, I'm not Destiny's slave, and I cannot peer into the future. I can neither fill the gaps in your memory nor tell you what we later experienced together. Wait a minute. I can neither fill the gaps in your memory nor tell you what we later experienced together. She won't. Oh, so she will never tell us things that we actually experienced. Oh, fuck. I don't like this confirmation. Crap. Hi man, like your outfit, very nice. Well, fair waifu, welcome to stream, thank you very much. It's a very cultural outfit now, wouldn't you say? So this is what the Kafka scene looks like. Yeah, more or less just Kafka version. What we already saw, but Kafka saying her own version of things. We parted ways and met again once more. The scene of us meeting again, I still remember it. I wish that I hadn't met you. Oh, why do you keep saying that to people? Absolutely, very on brand. Thank you, thank you. We parted ways and met once more. That means I'll regain what I lost. Stella, listen to me. I suppose in the script I haven't yet read, you'll face plenty of danger and end up in dreadful predicaments. You'll probably also experience many wonderful things and find companions who will feel like family, even if it's no longer with us, the Stellar Hunters. You'll also embark on adventures beyond our wildest imagination. After all, you were born for adventure. There's only one thing that I want you to always remember. No matter where you go or which corner of the cosmos you may be, you will always be able to find a safe haven by my side. So we can trust Kafka. Patience may not be my virtue, but towards you, it is something that I will never lack. Ah, yes. Our assassin mommy over here. Yes. Thanks, Mom. Thank you. Nice to know that we have, you know, privileges that your victims don't. It's time for me to leave, Kafka. Goodbye, Stella. When fate places you at the crossroads, make your choice boldly and don't fear regret. Oh, she says that again! Crap! I'm about to farm in ZZZ soon. Well, good farming, Julian. Have a good farming. Yes, Julia, but it's pretty good in terms of its free-to-play. Yeah. I have returned. Infinite Midnight, hello. Did you choose to say goodbye to Firefly instead of Kafka? Yeah, I said to Firefly. I actually do not regret saying to Firefly, but here's the thing. Not saying goodbye to Kafka made me miss important information that I would like to know. So that's why I'm reacting to this now. But to be fair, saying goodbye to Firefly did felt also fitting. Come on. I mean, this scene over here with Kaelus being so sad. I'm glad that they're actually using Kaelus on this one, by the way. You see? Like Kaelus being sad. This is like actual like Romeo and Juliet kind of cinema right here, and I don't regret it. I do not regret this. Look at these sad faces and tell me that you do not feel anything stir in you. I have to go myself. I'll sub to you though, so I can watch this later. Thank you for subbing actually. Thank you for coming, saying hello. It truly means a lot. Every single thing that you do, even if you just come in, saying hello and just leaving, it's something that you appreciate. Do hit the bell if you are actually interested to actually, you know, catch up on streams and get notifications from time to time. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people chose to say goodbye to Firefly. Both characters are well loved. Yeah. Do you know I do not have Kafka, I only have Firefly, so I regret not pulling her. Yeah, on the rerun actually, I tried to... I have said this before, about 1.5 years ago, on summer when Kafka was released. I actually grinded so much, I burned out and I stopped playing HonkaiStarRail for like 2 months. Then when Dr. Ratio dropped, and that's when I picked up the game again, and when Kafka got a rerun, I actually got her. I think it was also on the first Deadpool. The stream still exists on my channel, by the way. You can actually go watch my reaction to that. Anyway, back to the game now. Oops. Wait a minute. I want to see, by the way, what do people have to say on the comments though. Wait a minute. Making us choose between the two felt almost cruel. It was. I'm telling you, Saoji is that kind of guy. I know when I see a writer diabolical like him. Kafka's manipulative and seductive personality seems to be a character created specifically for the script, but there are rare moments where she breaks character and reveals who she really is. Maybe she didn't intend to abandon Trailblazer and graft a bomb into their body and was just following the script, or maybe she did. Time will tell. I truly do believe that actually she was following the script. As much as I love Firefly, I had to pick Kafka. Seems like she's pretty much the reason we are even where we are. She gets really upset if you're horrible to her at the meetup on the second world, and even Blade says a few minutes earlier that she sacrificed a lot to have you with them. We spent time with Firefly and Penacony anyway, so I felt like it was time to see what Mother had to say. So gutted she wasn't voiced in English. Yeah, would you save your mom or your GF voice? Exactly! I told you! So people get me! I do not want to make a choice like that! This game is so cruel at times. It's cruel because it's not like you see things and it's not like you see it happen in a cutscene. It's something that you do yourself. You make a choice, so it was you. It was your actions. I love the music here. Yeah, the music here is actually good. That's why I have let the game play a little bit here in Oronix's area. I know. I'm still sad. When will you come, mommy, to my account? She will come back. There will be another rerun at some point. I mean, it's confirmed pretty much that she was following the script. Yeah. Would you save your mom or GF choice? Yeah. I told you. I said that myself when I was making the choice. This was actually trying to choose between your mother or your girlfriend. That quest with Kafka in the Scienzo was super important. I feel like a lot of people forgot the lore we learned from it. That's why it's always best to go look back on it now. Remember that we learned that we are an artificial human created for the sole purpose of hosting a Stellaron. We were created for the script. Yeah. And somehow, some way, we're that important. Summon mem using Trailblaze Remembrance. Promise, friend. Farewell my memories that have never been. Bid farewell to Firefly and then non-existent memory. Fireflies in a bottle. Shit. Crap. Tread the path of remembrance. Meet yesterday once more. That's why I said that I hate the remembrance. It makes you so melancholic and so sad. Kalos, what happened? How long that was such a long memory. It seemed like a completely different world. Long? What are you talking about? You were standing there motionless earlier. No matter how much we shouted, you didn't respond. It hadn't even been a full minute when this creature appeared.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Kafka raised us for the script and she let us go for the script too. Yeah, but she didn't love us for the script now, did she? Let her cook achievement is best achievement. Yeah. Be right back, I'm gonna get some food real quick. Take your time.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Yeah, apparently. Fully gazed at me. Fully? Just now?
Fully? What's that?
Remember the eons that I spoke to you about on the way to Ohima? Fully is one of them and presides over the path of remembrance.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an eon, does that mean?
Yes, it means that now I am a philosopher. Mem says that they can help us. It's... yeah.
Me, mem. Me. Mem, mem. Mem, mem. Me. Mem, mem, mem.
We must collect the memories of Kremnos.
You can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Mem, mem. Me, mem. Mem, mem. Me, mem.
Mem will tell us what to do. If they truly are a creation of folly, or have some connection to that eon, I'm willing to believe that they can wield the power greater than Onyx's miracle. Let's go, we need to follow them.
Ornyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
Kastoriki is so kind. As the mission has been completed, Tribi arrives per your summons, bring your blah 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 blah. Okay, I couldn't read that. Yes, Venom, we can speak, ma'am, because we are like a kid in this game. Apparently, yeah. The purity of a kid, at least.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromas into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Tribi.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Yeah, kinda.
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted him this pet.
Don't call her pet, she probably will feel insulted.
Me? Mem.
Told ya.
According to Dan Heng, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Tribi, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, be careful. You're not indestructible yourself.
Don't worry about me. Surviving the impossible is my specialty.
Alright.
Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield.
My day somehow is still alive. I mean, he probably died a couple of times, but he's like a Dark Souls protagonist. He can resurrect himself. Like Blade. Let me come too, Fenon. I'd rather be on the front lines helping ease the burden.
Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Dan Heng and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Casterus,
I'll stay with him to ensure his safety.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
Chibi opens the sentry gate once more, rushing to the rescue.
We're the only ones left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
To a place where there are memories.
Mem. Mem.
Or just follow Mem.
Mem. Me, Mem.
Let's just believe in Mem's sense of smell. So you're actually a dog? So you're actually a dog?
Me, Mem. Mem. Me.
Not long before you become emergency food. Victory in... Ooh! Whoa! That is a cool picture. Alright, I'm heading out. I'll watch the rest later. Take care, y'all. Mod, thank you so much for dropping by. I see you next time. Victory in a blink. Man, Fenon and Midimos actually look so badass. Okay, time to build. My first remembrance light gun right here. Let me see. They do look so good now, don't they? Now that I have Remembrance Trailblazer, I came to realize that my team is actually shit. I need to establish a team with you know, Remembrance Trailblazer real quick. All right. Traces. Oh my god, this is a lot of traces. What's up with this? Ran out of already. I haven't built a character since I got Sunday, by the way. I feel like I'm finally playing the game. I have returned. Welcome back. There we go. Wait, no, prioritize the middle trace. Well, I have already done that, no? I have enough anyway, so... I will max it out anyway. What are you talking about? For Kalis, of course I'm gonna go ahead and, you know, max out the trace. I mean, I do have enough, so... Ah, gotcha. Yeah, okay. Yeah. As I said, trust me, I know how to play it as a game. I'm something of a gamer myself. When Mod 7 feel better, get ready to run mem. Because some girls love animals too much, like Shushanks. He was trying to steal our pet. True that. True that. Oh, you farmed a lot. Yeah, I did farm a lot for Glaya, but turns out, surprise, I'm gonna have to farm even more. I should save the Tracks of Destiny now, shouldn't I? Fuck it. Fuck it. I do have just enough anyway, so... There we go. Now I'm maxed out. This feels like such an accomplishment. Now, let's see. Remembrance... MC... Build. Okay, let me think real quick. We need Hero of Triumph song. Okay. We need to focus on critical damage and speed. We do have attack and critical damage here though. Well, okay, let's use this. Ooh, this is actually a really good one. Yeah. Thank God. Okay, let's see what do we have here. We could have body critical damage. Oh, we have it. That's what's grinding prior to the game actually gets ya. And we do need feed speed. Fortunately, I do not have shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix it then. Sprinkly, are you sure? Are you sure? Is this guy even? For some reason, when you were farming, I thought you were farming relics, not for remembrance stuff, but it makes the total sense you were farming the remembrance stuff. Yeah. I'm currently using Lushaka on my MC for the energy regeneration, hyper carry attack buff. But you can use, okay, or banana as well for planner. It could be Lushaka. Increase the energy generation rate. Well, let's use Lushaka, why not? Let's be a little bit different from the guide on this one. But the sphere has to be HP or defense. Unfortunately, I do not have good substats on these. Okay, screw it. Might as well just go ahead and see if the Springly is actually better. No, this is not it. Really? I don't have a single one. Okay. Okay then. Screw it. Just fuck it, we both. The rope will have to be energy regeneration. Okay, that's a good thing. Okay. And we also need speed. Don't worry, I'll synthesize speed because, of course, getting speed boots, it's always the worst. Like, I never get, feet speed. I only have one left. Okay, I have to grind a lot for my deer. Arlaia. Whatever comes, comes. For critical damage, the main substat you need, and speed. It really is. I never get speed boots. I know. For the time being, we just got what we got. It's not crazy. Maybe I'll change it in the future. This is, for the time being, this is good enough for us to, you know... This is good enough for us to just, you know, go through the game. I want to be canonical about the powers Trailblazer has, so... Yeah. Raise a little bit of speed too, if possible, please. Okay, critical damage, good enough. I don't think you really need critical rate, because one of the eidolons set the critical rate to 100. Pretty sure I might be wrong when you use the ultimate. Oh well, when I get speed boost, I get trust substats. Yeah, it's got critical damage. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, you can never get exactly what you want. They have made it a little bit easier with you know, with the new materials that you can actually reroll, but still, that is not a guarantee, unfortunately. And unfortunately for me, because I was a moron, I tested them out and I kinda wasted them. But okay, you know what? It is what it is for now. For now, it's just what it is. What it is. I won't bother too much. E6 does set critical rate for the ultimate for 100%. Okay, good. That's good to know. Speed. There we go. And more speed. That's actually really good. And more critical damage. That was actually incredibly good. Too good, as a matter of fact. Yeah. Critical damage is actually really bad, but okay. Get speed up to the max, if possible. There we go. Shit substats, but okay, what can you do? Okay, attack. Fair enough. So they really don't need that. Kind of meh A6. That rope is the best rope, and critical damage if possible too. Yeah, true. There we go. Attack again. Okay, fair enough. We can keep upgrading. Actually, screw it. Let's upgrade the HP too, because why not? I think usually Lushaka is the way to go. If you have speed boots, then Volga is the most isn't the most necessary. Okay. We can keep things as they are right now. Well, at the very least, he has a lot of defense, which is not useful, but at the same time, hey, at the very least, if he gets attacked, he won't actually die so fast. 3 defense, 20% defense only from the sphere. Okay. Neat. More critical damage. I mean, he supports, so it's okay. Yeah. If you... more defense. Yeah. Well, he's not supposed to be the tank in this, but turns out he is. Ooh, speed, okay. Let's see what do we have here. Okay, he's maxed now. The only thing that remains is the Eidolons. The ultimate critical rate is set at 100%. Okay, that is actually very interesting. Remembrance is actually at perfect. Okay, so what do we have here? We have speed at 103 plus 33. Critical rate, bleh. Critical damage almost 200%. Energy regeneration rate 124%. Okay. I think we're decently okay. Now the real question is, what kind of teams do we have? Okay, we could use Argenti Sunday. We could use Argenti Sunday and, well, yeah. And oh my god. Yeah, you can use Aglaia with Trailblazer. Instead of Trailblazer, you could use Robin, though. Basically, this Trailblazer takes the place of Robin, from what I remember. So, yeah, let's fix a team for that. How about it? Team lineup. Oh my god, look at that stance. Okay, so what do we have? We have... not the Stellar Hunters. This team. It's gonna be Trailblazer. Wait, no, quick setup. We want the quick setup. Trailblazer, Agenti, Sunday, and my boy Gallagher, of course, because he's my most powerful. He's actually my most powerful, you know, healer. Have I... well, he is maxed for the most part, and he has decent relics. Okay, he's good, Agenti is actually decently good. I forgot that I actually had built him properly too. There we go. Now we can officially continue with this new path. And this new team, because now we don't use the old team. Not bad. 197% critical rate isn't bad. That's pretty good. Good. Agenti is really good with RMC, yeah. RMC and Robin have somewhat equal value for Aglaia, even though they aren't the best teammates, but I will say pulling for Aglaia Z1 will make her less energy hungry. Yeah, but you see, the real question is, should I get like 2 Aglaias in order to get her just to Eidolon 1? Or should I get at the very least one of her, you know, of her light cones, just for the sake of saying, okay, you know what, I do have Aglaia, I do have her light cone, she's very much complete, so why not? Yes, 2 Aglaias. Crap. Wait, you should put Argenti in the first spot if you want the Lushaka buff on him. Oh, okay. Excuse me then. My mistake. Good thing that you actually point that out. There we go. That way he's actually up front. He won't get the 12% attack buff in the second slot. I see. I might replace 4-star Herta. She's good with 5-star Herta, and I like to see her spin around, but MC is better with 5-star Herta. Okay, I see. Good, Julian. Yes, to Aglaias, if you want better damage. Wee. What kind of super does he have? Oh, okay, so it's an area thing. Okay, I need to keep that in mind. I have forgotten the...
A day of peaceful repose.
Yeah.
Glory.
There we go. Wait, what?
Glory above all.
Wait a minute, he doesn't have a buff. Does he have a buff? What is this? What's his... I have completely forgotten what his impair kind of thing he does. Wait a minute. What? I haven't used again this so long, I have completely forgotten what he does. Wait a minute. Silent for every enemy hit. Okay. Okay. You can freeze enemies in the overworld like Misha or Jing Liu. Oh, I see. Good, good. It stops time. I see, I see. It also stops time. Okay, I see. Great. Technique is at the bottom. You mean this? Oh, there we go. After using the technique, enemies in a set area are inflicted with daze for 10 seconds. Oh, it's an area kind of thing. Dazed enemies will not actively attack the team. When attacking a dazed enemy, the enemy combat deals physical damage to all enemies 80%. Okay. Interesting. Good thing that I, you know, at the very least know what I'm going for. That's right. We need to eat. Or not eat. We need to consume. Wait a minute. Where is the my recovery points? But each team equal loses. No, I don't want that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Nice. The Kadala immediately regenerates 30% of their energy. There we go. Also, while we're at it, let's use the burger. And let's also use the what should you use? Use the disco ball. There we go. Now we're good. I'm back after a cold shower. Welcome, Joker. Welcome back. Again, this is good, but I didn't worry about bullying for him because he's a man and I got Clara. Okay.
Nice.
Fair enough. To the right. Oh, the candy bag is what I was looking at. No, I don't have enough of the candy bag because apparently you can use it to trade in the prison with prisoners. So I'm saving the candy bags. At least I think that's a candy bag. Yeah, it is technically like a candy bag. You know, I was taking a shower with my sister. Now I'm feeling quite energetic. I think I was just alone, which I have passed now. Wait, what? Oh! Ow. You were taking a... Okay, you know what? I won't... I will not think about what you just said. Yes, you can. Actually, there are NPCs, imaginary midnight, that if you actually... You know... If you actually... You know, talk to certain NPCs, they can actually trade for stuff with the pellets, with the candy bags. I don't know either, or not to question that, but I'm glad you're feeling better, Joker. Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better, Joker. Petros, what's up? A burly guard looks at you, silent as ever. Strange, but this time you would normally have started chatting. Maybe give it another try? Can't even be sure whether a pair of eyes lurks behind the deep slit in the helmet. Perhaps more attempts are required to initiate a conversation. Give it another go. Is he truly looking at you, or is it a mist behind you that's caught his gaze? You can't be certain, but surely your enthusiasm made an impression, although it might not have. Your intuition suggests you're on the verge of breaking through his social anxiety. Give it another try. Come on, this is the 4th attempt and this big guy still hasn't reacted? Akivili above, you've marked this silent one for conversation. Now show him what it means to forge a trailblazing friendship. I'm gathering materials for a friend. Can I take a photo? What a cool helmet. Perform a handshake. All of these are you know, are wholesome. Perform a handshake. You pulled off a series of one-handed handstand flips that even Guanafe would cheer for. The big guy doesn't talk, but he slaps. He claps. Warrior of the Outlands. You're strong. Sorry that day. Appreciate. I'm on duty. Bye. The guard turns awake, nodding uncomplainingly. Shortly thereafter, whispers begin to echo around you. Incredible. I spent years in Ohima, and this is the first time I've seen this guard acknowledge anyone. Normally, he never responds, no matter how loudly we call. Check this out. Hey man, mountain dweller, bro. The weather's pretty good today, isn't it? He doesn't even turn his head. No one knows how that visitor did it. It is truly a rare event. Do you have a problem with them? No. Why do you only respond to me? Words of a warrior, more important. Talk to a rock, socialization. I knew that guy's cool. By the way, the reason why the trophy is called Talk to a Rock, it's because the name Petros in Greek, it actually means... It's actually a name, it also exists. If you have actually heard about Spanish names, you might have encountered the name. And it does mean rock. that the guy is as strong as a rock. But anyway. I mean, she was taking a shower. I just walked in to take a shower and came out, and I'm feeling quite energetic. The cold water really relaxed my muscle. Nice. Okay, I don't have to know any more about that. Damn it, no elation in my shop on my Divergent Universe run. Ah, crap. But I am hungry, damn it. Every time I take a shower after that, I started having a craving for food. Well, that is understandable, actually. I knew that, yeah.
Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lepos' song? What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysos heirs? The turbulent era of the Chrysos War? The rise and fall of the seaside states? Lepos has it all.
Alright.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikedor's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny?
I'm a very bad cook. What is the reason I need to ask my sister if my parents are not home currently, and I do not have the authority to order food online? It is such a pain to ask my sister cooking food. Well, okay.
Oh God,
you can actually learn how to make something simple if possible.
Then how will you defend your dignity? And where?
Or you can just ask anyway. What can you do? Are you gonna starve?
Oh, mighty Nikedor, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide.
Kid, get off right now. I want to ride to it. Not right now, Julian. Let the bard sing.
But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our god, our king, to aid your timeless struggle,
our god king,
we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life.
You have more?
And enshrine your everlasting glory.
But I want some ramen, and I'm too lazy to cook, so I will just ask her, or I will give her what she wants. It is always better to give someone what they need to ask them for a favor. What do you think? Well, I do that to my sister too, so yeah, it's up to you, really. I know how to cook, but only some stuff. Well, I don't know how to cook much, but I also know how to keep myself fed if necessary. Ooh, nice.
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
Imaginary Midnight, tell me, how much longer? How much more does this game do we still have? Because I need to actually start considering my, my time here. That guy again. No, I do not want to speak to this guy. There's a whole other area right now. What?
Cartonis. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Yeah, Hartonos, alright. You're about to head to the new area. Well, I think I can actually finish the stream right as I approach the new area, no?
Oh, Casterus.
I'll see how things will turn out.
Outlander as well. To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
That's a fair stopping point. Yeah, because if I continue now, I'm gonna have to finish that area, and then there's gonna be also the climax of the story. I would assume. So, yeah, I get the feeling that that requires another stream.
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you?
To vanquish Nicador for good. To protect Oshima.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is.
I mean, I can ask her, but she will tell me that will she get by doing what will she get by doing that? So just give her some gifts and bring her to my side, to be my chef for today. That is not a bad idea if you want to eat, damn it. Well, I mean, sacrifices have to be made. There's still another stream's worth of stuff left at least. Ah, okay.
Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem! Me! Me, Mem! Mem, me!
What is that? Give me 1 second, sorry. Okay, I'm back. Where were we? Oh yeah, that thing.
Mister, are you feeling all right?
Ooh,
You were
look
in
at
the
that
same
helmet.
status when you were with Orynyx.
Damn.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Hartonus in the old era, he wore different outfit, and he also had a different helmet, and he was speaking differently too. What the?
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Mem, me! Mem, me!
Alright, interesting.
Mister, are you feeling all right? You were...
I saw the memory of the Grand Craftsman.
Was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Mem, Mem. Mem, Mem. Mem, Mem.
Okay, one more.
Never save for tomorrow.
Okay, one last. Actually, oh, we have to check out about, perhaps he's there. You don't know. We won't know if unless we see. Nah, crap. He'll probably be there after we are done.
There seems to be a new show in the... Me! Ma'am! Memmy, ma'am. Ma'am. Memmy!
Is that Damionis? Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
Probably, yeah. You have to sacrifice something too, and something important like food. I can also eat junk food, but I'm not feeling quite well, like I want some healthy shit. Well, valid. Has that dude never heard of copyright before? That guy, he almost got us killed.
He certainly has a bad reputation. If it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya.
My wife wouldn't have been pissed off me if that fucker wasn't such a fucker.
But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
I forgot, I need to do my daily stuff in HonkaiStarRail too. It's a pain. Well, you can actually go ahead and, switch between all of those things. I do that too, by the way. Whenever I wanna grind a little bit, I open up a stream of any streamer, really, who probably is live at that moment, and I'm like, okay, time to grind a little bit. I turn off the volume from the game and I just listen to the stream. And it's actually kind of fun. It's so relaxing at times. I don't even feel like I'm actually grinding. I'm just feeling like, okay, I'm just relaxing on my PC right now. That's it. That fucking moron. For your life, I lost mine.
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't... Oh! Us, the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
That's what I'm currently doing. Nice. You're out already. You almost got me killed.
My apologies. That was entirely my fault. I was determined to prove that a world beyond the sky exists. Fortunately, Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. I mean, she let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like digging my own grave.
Ah, yeah, you think so, huh? Do you have any memories related to Castrum Kremnos?
Castrum Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikador's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you.
Damionis rummages through his bag. Moments later, he finally finds an unremarkable photo.
Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
My god, it looks amazing. It's the arena.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Krasos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, and due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete.
Interesting, okay.
I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. It felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony.
Okay.
Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Mem! Me mem.
All right.
Mem, me mem. Me mem. Mem, me. Mem.
What did they say, mister?
All memories have been collected. It's time to head to
Is
Castrum
everything in
Kremnos.
order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Finon and Mighty.
Julian, your pictures are like trash, except the first one. I like it. What the?
Before
What?
we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again.
Where'd that
Do
come
you
from?
mind waiting for me, mister?
Can I check with Lady Aglaya too? No? Okay then. Oh, there we go. We check from the group chat. Okay, Castor, Aglaya, and Kalis is group chat. Lady Aglaya, we have completed all preparations and are ready to head to Castrum Krenos head to Castrum Krenos' past to find a way to break through his dreadlock. Thank you. I'll also stabilize the political situation in the city and be prepared to support you from afar. There's no need to hold yourself back, Kaz. Do what you want to do. By the way, Kaz, it only works in English and also does not work for women. If you wanna say Kastoriki in Greek and you wanna shorten the name, you could call her Riki, not Kaz. That's not how it works in Greek. You could call her Kasti too if you want, but not Kaz. Kaz is like the name of some kind of mafia henchman or some shit. Do not get it wrong, but she just sent me some pictures which was kind of off, except the first one. I like it. It was kind of nice. I sent him some pictures on Discord. Oh, I see. You guys talk through Discord. Okay, sorry about that. There's no need to hold yourself back, Kaz. Do what you want to do. We all trust you. Make Kefali light our eyes.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, mister.
Are you scared of Lady Aglaya? Do you always have to report everything? Are you scared of Lady Aglaya?
Scared? No. I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I can fix it.
We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Mem.
So we're going to... Oh! Sorry, I wasn't supposed to shout. It's way too late at night right now, and yeah.
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama.
Wow. Excuse me. I wasn't supposed to shout because everyone in this house is sleeping right now, so... Oh, I forgot this happens simply before you go to the new area. Okay, so we're gonna play this through as well.
Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes.
What became of those heroes? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is this old grandma saying? Oh.
If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Wow. That over there is a true hag with a capital H.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kindness. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
Okay, that's quite the plan.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now.
He's referring to the older Chrysos heirs, I see.
The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
She was a pampered little girl? Politician, by the way. Interesting. I wanted to become a politician when I was younger.
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kindness. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Kinda ominous. What happened to those heroes? Yeah, she actually says it as a threat, as in, yes, of course, do not forget what happened to the ones that came before you. As in, like, they got murdered and you're gonna be next.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Don't you dare say that to my darling, okay? You elder bitch. I'm pretty sure. No, actually, are you alright, sweetie?
It's nothing more than an empty threat, much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
Oh my gosh, I'm keeping my mouth shut. What do you know, Imaginary Midnight? What do you know just now? Did I said something that suddenly you know, Sixth Sense again? Like, just keep going. Oh, excellent. Okay, you'll get there. Oh, okay. Reflection of the inner fears. Okay.
So sorry, Eggy. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
Look at that back again. Oh my god.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
I told you she was pressured. I told you. I feel that woman. I truly feel her.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
Wow, this is extreme even for HonkaiStarRail, by the way. Oh my god, I told you, Greek women, bro. Oh my god. You know something. I just came to realize something. How come that whenever like, I've come to realize amongst people, right? There are people out there who preserve themselves, who always look out for themselves, who always try to not find themselves in huge danger. These kinds of people are not actually very common. People that are actually, having their head straight, and they constantly try to always focus on, keeping things balanced, are people who are genuinely difficult to come by. This comes out of wisdom, it also comes out of knowing yourself very well, and I want to consider myself one of those people. But then there comes this one time where the very same people who were protecting themselves and they were actually trying to keep things balanced, they find themselves in the worst corner imaginable by any other person. What I'm basically trying to say is, it's that common people, often out of arrogance or just because they are like that, they find themselves in small, debuckles. Like, they find themselves in small dangers in their lives, in small risks, in small extremes. But then there are people like me, who don't find themselves in any extremes their entire life, and then there comes this one fucking instance where they find themselves in the most nightmarish imaginable moment. That's Aglaya for me. Aglaya is a little weird, and people call my wife Sparkle crazy. I told you. I understand you now, Julian. Now it has come apparent that I am worse than you. Alright, I'm not even hiding anymore. I'm worse than you, okay? Like, I have, as I said before, I have judged men who had weird taste, such as you, Julian. But at this point, who am I to talk to? Who am I to say anything, huh?
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I love the fact that she's a woman that can literally kill me, though, not gonna lie. Oh, we can actually... The fact that she has this kind of bloodlust is actually kinda hot. What?
I'm just teasing you.
Not really. Deep down, she actually wanted to... She was having a dream like that.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up.
Truth be told, I do like dark humor now, don't I?
However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
Phoebe, you have the same syndrome that I have. What kind of syndrome is this anyway? The fact that you are actually feeling better by having people telling you bad things. What's up with that?
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
There we go. She just explained it. Thank you, my darling.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
I think it's because Arlaia reminded her she can take care of herself. Yeah, that too. Yeah, could be that as well. Phoebe felt better because she was worried about Arlaia. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's reverse psychology now, wouldn't you say?
Do you need to inform the city guards?
Okay, excuse me, what did she say? I missed that one. Trivial issue, okay.
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
Yeah, do not do that, my sweetie. You should look after yourself. Come on.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Yeah, and this is the moment where the game basically fucked us. Why the fuck are you not letting me use a trial version of...
I shall uphold the principles of knighthood. To champion...
Why doesn't the game allow us to use it? Oh, there it is! I was wondering what the... Where she was? What the fuck? For 1 second I was like, where is she?
Let us weave the future together.
What the hell? I love seeing big numbers go brr when I do Divergent Universe. Yeah, you can check your character list. Yeah, I was wondering why it wasn't see, you know, automatically. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have too much power in my hands right now. Ugh. I can't help myself. I have to zoom in.
Reshape fate and weave a new beginning.
Wow. It just didn't replace her in your regular lineup. That's weird, because they did that when Aventurine's story happened. You can take pictures too. I can take pictures now, can't I? Okay, let me take... Wait a minute. Let me take a picture. Let me take a picture with this background, actually. There we go. With little Treeby too. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is... Wait a minute. There we go. With that. There we go. Good enough. And one more, but the close up on her face. With the mountain behind her. There we go. Nice. Now I feel complete. I didn't realize I could use her either. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, there is a power creep. Oh my god, don't do that. Don't do that. That is not a nice thing to do. She really has her back very exposed too. My god. My god. My god. Thank god that this game is not Zenless Zone Zero. Because if it wasn't Zenless Zone Zero, she would also have way more fluid animations too. Can you imagine? Because she actually has her, yeah, the hands exposed almost entirely. Anyway. Hey.
Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castras and that Outlander can uncover the truth.
Such flowy clothes, I know. I love flowy clothes. I know.
Garment maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered?
They used to put in your team, but some people got mad about that. Yeah, I remember that. Wait a minute, who got mad about that? Man, I can't believe this shit. They don't really actually hate the fact that there was actually immersion in the game. Oh my god, I feel so pissed off with the community right now. Whoever actually complained about that, you can have my fucking curse. They actually, instead of making things more, well, story-wise, they actually go in reverse. Like, what the... I figured it was something like that. Yeah.
The lower city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable.
Oh, she can actually perceive that with her perception.
The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
You see how hardworking my darling is. You see... Wait a minute, I haven't seen her attacks yet. She uses the blade. This, it looks like a needle. And the way she actually poses with the legs as well when she attacks. Wow. Wow. No one wants to keep to themselves and play. Yeah, apparently. I'm not gonna lie, I hate the gacha game community. Everyone's just so annoying. I know. Not many good people. Or at the very least, there are very vocal minorities, which is actually a big pain in the ass. Yeah, she is a garment maker now, isn't she? It's rare to find people like y'all who are chill and reasonable. Glad to know that we are a good exception. Some people said it's messed up their teams, so they needed to change their characters. Yeah, but here's the thing. Why am I supposed to be the one to change the character in order to feel immersed? This is technically a story about Aglaia, for example, so not having Aglaia immediately on the team, it's actually kind of ass. I have to actively make the game more immersive. That's bullshit. If you don't want yourself to actually play with the character, you can go into the effort to actually change the team if you so hate it so much. Don't complain to the fucking company to make the game any less appealing in terms of story just because you are bored to open up the menus. Oh well. Some content creators are just always negative no matter what. Well, they build their persona and their content around drama, so what do you expect? They are sleazy. They are what's the word for it? They are filthy like that. Let's see her run faster. Whee! Yeah, no, I'm not gonna teleport. I so badly wanna play as much as possible with Aglaia. Never skip leg day. A little bit more and she will be able to pass Phase Zhao. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Phase Zhao. I'm horrible. I'm horrible. I am horrible, actually. Oh no, opening up the menu, it's the end of the world. Yeah, exactly. Less than 2 weeks and you can play with Aglaia forever. If I have enough to pull her, that's for sure. I need to grind more. Whoa, her perception is...
If we were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once.
How can you deal with it? Hundreds of resilient golden threads reach into the corrupted void. You?
Bartolos?
It's Lady Aglaia. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
Praise Fakeli. What? Fakeli? Okay then. I sent this to you in Discord, but when I was bottom lining which light cones are actually best for Aglaia besides her own, the new Remembrance light cone with Phase Zhao on it is her second best. It's like some grand prank on you. No. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna... You... What kind of... What kind of a sick fuck actually made this? It's like... Oh my god, it's so horrible. It's like you make your girlfriend wear the clothes of your ex. Like, this is exactly how I feel right now. How am I supposed to give a light cone to Aglaia, which is actually a light cone for depicting Phase Zhao? What? It's the battle pass light cone though, so if you want to free one, you can use the really good 3-star one, or the new 5-star Herta shop one. Well, I could use the 5-star Herta shop one now, can't I? The 3-star, I do not want to use it, nah. Also, the battle pass that you say, I'm gonna buy it eventually, so I'm gonna get the light cone, but I do not want to use it on... I do not want to use it on Aglaia.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of an Sakuma. See? We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaia. In all of Akuma, you are the most revered.
Wow. It will take you a while to get through, but it's a remembrance light cone, so currently she's the only one who can use it to its potential. That light cone isn't good for RMC. I see. She's kinda hot on that light cone though. Yeah, that's what I said. The battle pass one. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know the battle pass one.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaia. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies.
Don't tell Sparkle I said that about Fei Zhao. Don't tell Aglaia I said that, but I had the thing for Fei Zhao either.
On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Oh, Sparkle. No, Imagine at midnight. Wait a minute. Just kidding. She will snitch on both of us, can you imagine?
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaia. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Just kidding. I wouldn't get you all killed like that. Yeah. Well, it is the, you know, it is the throat cutting with the weaves for me, that's for sure. That is basically now confirmed.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
What rotten luck! Why did I have to bump into her?
The same shit would have happened if you bumped into me too, you know.
Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you.
Okay.
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Yeah, I know how to do that.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
As for me, I don't have to worry. There's no competition for my beloved. Thank God. Thank God you didn't have the same problem if it was Midai, for example. Can you imagine? Actually, do not imagine. It's a good thing that you know, that the ratio actually suits you like a glove.
Darn it! That was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Yeah, true that.
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
I do like Midai, but there is no competition. No one will ever dethrone my Veritas. It's a good thing that you have that. Vincit Omnias Veritas, after all. Yeah.
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything.
How are you gonna do that?
Time to move on to the next nymph.
How are you not gonna... How are you gonna do that? You are a woman literally dressed in gold. She's still using her perception over here. Wow.
Good day, child. Child?
The girl beside you remains unresponsive. She's a child who can't hear. Gently touch the girl's shoulder. Run your fingertips through the girl's hair.
Huh?
Hold out your arms. Aglaia extends her arm, signaling the girl to do the same. The golden thread gently wraps around the girl's palm. Now your hearts are connected.
Everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
You retract the threads, ready to deal with the filth before you.
Show yourself, worm.
Hundreds of Brazilian golden threads straight to the corner. Whoa!
Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
Aglaia can't draw attention. Also Aglaia. Is Aglaia. Yeah. It's not like people don't know exactly who she is. Yeah. Sundaysho again. Hello. Yeah.
A little honesty would do us both some good.
Well, it's a good thing that she's all about honesty, at least. Oh my god. Do not look at her. Do not look at her. Actually, do look at her. Do look at her.
Care to dance? Is
Deus
that
Ex
clear,
or
Sense?
Philo.
Your breathing is erratic.
You can restore... You can restore more?
Bathe in gold.
Oh, you can restore their health. Interesting.
This mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Miracles. That's all you've
The
got.
summons are also getting attacked. I just realized that. Crap.
Let's kick things off with you.
Being direct is always preferable. Just aside.
Nemi!
I like the summons. I love how you put in the slow-mo.
Loud and clear.
Yeah, I want to enjoy the fighting with what little time I have for the time being.
Trinity stands clear before me.
A little honesty would do us both. Adorned in splendor.
Yes, they have their own HP and everything. They are like extra characters. You
You've
essentially have
arrived,
6
huh?
characters right now.
Step up, let's
Wow.
see ya.
Okay. Awesome.
Nice like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Oh, super. It's time to see her super.
Countless threads, all within my grasp.
Wow. And she looks even more magnificent with the halo of Sunday behind her. Oh my god.
Thus, your fate and mine become one.
Wow.
All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
My god. Man. I have to
Is this what
grind.
you're
I
looking
have to
for?
grind more. I don't think you have to restore every time though. With RMC, their skill serves a secondary purpose, but I'm not sure about Aglaia. Well, about Aglaia, I think it restores. Well, true that. I'm not sure if it restores. I don't know. I just tried it. People also got mad because Feijia got no abs from working out. People got mad about dumb shit. Well, truth be told, if they had added her a little bit with abs, it would have been more fitting too, in my personal opinion. But then again, they did it, from what I understand, because of the actual physique of Chinese women, that they do not actually... They do not actually have, you know, abs and muscles much, so they actually refrain from doing that. In my personal opinion, I wouldn't have minded, but still, it's not a problem. Like, okay, what the crap is wrong with people? Well, for those who actually get mad about it, obviously there's something definitely wrong.
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Complaining about freaking nothing all of the time, seriously, are they looking for things to complain about? Yeah, when they live miserably, yeah.
Big sis.
Yes, she got so touched by Big Sis. Just you wait until you call her wife.
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima.
Why do children in this game overall feel so compelled to call you big brother or big sis after you have done something good to them? This is actually a recurring thing I have noticed in Honkai Star Rail.
Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Damn.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Wait a minute, your friend make you part of it is easier to do bad, huh?
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
That's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia
I
on
know,
the
right?
Slate.
Yeah.
So shiny and sparkly.
Yeah.
Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous.
Yeah, she's like Goddess Nestia now, isn't she? Damn.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, big sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child.
Look how sad she looks.
There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Skyfather, I seek your guidance. May your hand keep all things in order.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, big sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Wait, there are only 2 winners for the 500,000 jades. Why do you think there were 20? Well, you probably read it wrong. Unless 18 have already gotten it. I don't know. Actually, can you actually put it... Wait a minute. Can you do it now? No, right? Yeah, if you haven't already done it today, you can. Or you can just collect the free 100. Where can I do that?
Thank you, child.
Let's see the results today, actually. Wait a minute. Where's the headline in order for me to open up? Event tab. Event tab? Community special event. No ongoing events. What? Notices. There must be. Where is it? There should be somewhere, right? Sorry, I don't know how to explain it. No, not that one, the other one. You mean the notices or the... what? Wait a minute, which tab are you talking about? Version info? Not the version info, there couldn't be. The button by Nameless Glory. Oh! Okay, wait a minute. Button by Nameless Glory, so... What? Oh. Wait a minute. Not in the Nameless Glory though, right? That's what it's called. Travel log. Oh, the travel log. I see. Why would it be in the travel log though? Wait a minute. Where am I? Wait a minute. Something's off. Where is the travel log? I have completely forgotten. There we go. Travel log right here. There we go. Participate in the draw for only 23 hours before selection for phase 2 ends. What? I missed. Oh my god! I forgot to do. I forgot to do the first. Well, okay. You choose to participate in the prize draw. Joining the prize draw will forfeit today's fixed reward and grant different tied rewards based on tomorrow's results. Okay. Has already entered the prize draw. Please wait till 14 o'clock tomorrow server time. Okay. I forgot to check out yesterday the thing, so I was excluded by the first phase already. Crap. Okay. Okay. That's no big of a problem. I only lost one. It has a red dot on it. Wait, it says you already claimed it. Oh, yeah. It didn't. I didn't claim it. The game automatically gives you, if you do not choose to be part of the draw, it automatically gives you the other choice. You mean you wanted to draw yesterday? Yes, I wanted to draw. I wanted to draw every day because, look, someone actually did the math and they said that even if you were to lose basically 50 stellar jades per day, for within a week it's only about like what, 400 stellar jades. That is way less than what you can actually get if you actually win. So yeah, it's a limited time event. Yeah, I didn't know this was in the game though. Yeah, I didn't know it was in the game either. For some reason I completely neglected it. This is almost done somehow. Use orange spray. Spray 3 times in bloodbath. Okay, I almost done with this too. Almost. Anyway. Wait a minute, what kind of phone case he has? Oh my god, look at that phone case. Wow. Can you really see with the phone? I mean, with your... Okay, I won't ask, okay? Sorry about that, darling. Here too, huh?
Something wrong?
There comes the Spartan. I don't trust myself to win a 10 out of 90, much less whenever the 500 million is. Oh well, you wouldn't know if you don't try.
Who goes there? Lady Aglaia! What brings you?
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaia. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kefali bless you, Lady Aglaia.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him.
You truly do believe that the end is near now, don't you? So that means that he will die, huh?
I'd better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth. Show yourself.
Corrupt void, extract the hidden bar.
Truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite.
I just took the guarantee 100 for today. I don't know about tomorrow. When did they add that? Because I was up at 1 AM and didn't see it. Oh, well, I didn't know either. Also, that's literally Fenris VA, I think. For any NA server, it was like today. Ah, I see. Yeah, it works differently with regions.
Return to the dust, Titankin.
Why is the end near? I still do not understand.
A little honesty would do us both some good. Time for resolution.
We've heard the call, loud and clear. Serenity stands clear before me. This mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Indirect is always preferable. Countless threads, all within my grasp. Thus, your fate and mine become
It's still day one for me. Oh, I see. So it's truly a region kind of thing. Unfortunately for me, apparently I just missed it.
Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk. All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find teacher.
R.I.P. Yeah. Well, it's not that bad.
Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Wow, she really is so cautious.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
She's truly that... Jesus, she's truly that cautious, huh? Wow. You have to admire her for all that.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
Get fucked, Grandma.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
I get the feeling that Arlaia doesn't want to do that now, does she?
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness?
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphorius, even gods are not above the law.
Wow.
I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
Wow. What kind of what kind of political schemes I'm watching right now? God damn. Absolute cinema. Look how sad she looks. How mad she is. Yeah. She looks like she's about to throw a tantrum. But you know she won't allow for that. Now, is she?
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphorius, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
Yeah, that was basically the tantrum. She's so over it. Yeah. Oh, don't tell me what...
It seems she has begun to make arrangements for defending Akima.
We are close to the end for playing Aglaia now, is it? Yeah, I enjoyed while playing with her, that's for sure.
The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, kindness was...
Less than 2 weeks and you can play her forever. Yeah, I cannot see the time.
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware.
Wait a minute, who? When I became of handling. Oh. You know that during the Chrysos Wars, Canis was. Oh no. Wait a minute. That grandma was an assassin? That's why she referenced herself as an assassin. No, she was actually an assassin. I thought she was saying it as a metaphor. But she meant it literally. My god, she really did threaten her with death and murder now, didn't she?
Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
Yeah, so when you said that Canis said that thread, like what happened to those heroes, she meant she killed them. So you literally called it. Fuck. I wouldn't assume that the grandma was actually the killer, though. I would assume that she was the one who paid the killers, or she orchestrated the killing, but not that she is the killer. That is going a step beyond my sixth sense. The fact that the grandma was actually the assassin is wow.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
Oh no, Trian is gonna die. Also, one more thing. Now that I think about it, actually I am all with Aglaia. I agree. We should actually use the threads to cut their throats. We could make them suffer a little bit more before we cut their throats. It's a little bit too easy. We could break individually every single limb of theirs in order to agonize for what they did to the previous Chrysos heirs. That way they will truly feel agony, and then we can cut their throats. Now that's a way to go, my darling. Yes.
How much of her power is left?
Notice how her accent dropped too. Originally she spoke a little more like Aglaia, a little more regularly, and then she just dropped the act later. Yeah, apparently she did drop the act entirely.
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
Crap.
And after that?
She will die. And then there comes that line, I'll see you tomorrow. We are gonna have a bad time now, aren't we?
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
That hurts Aglaia too now, doesn't it?
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me, Trinan. In the world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kefali. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Cheyenne is losing her power according to that conversation just now, so don't know that death is what awaits her immediately, but it's clear she's losing her power. The question is, why is it just Cheyenne? True that. Why is she? Is she because she's the only one who was actually using, you know, she's opening the Century Gates? Or perhaps is there another reason? Hiroshima against the sky, million fragments of words. Answer on Kepali. The prophecy remains as clear as ever. Okay.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
A lot we don't know. Yeah, just like in Penacony, it started off with many questions, and now here we are yet again, starting off with way too many questions, no answers.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
We return back to Trailblazer's point of view. No, I liked playing as Aglaia. The three of you rush in Castrum Kremnos and arrive at the arena. Plant life ethis. Flowers, grass, and trees are favored by reason, and thus these things remain silent, for wisdom has never depended on words.
Nice.
Alright. Interesting place we found ourselves in. I think this is the best point to stop the game. Sometimes people are just shy. Talk to instantly the patron and successfully gain his attention. We are getting, truth be told, we are getting many, you know, pulls from all the activities we do. So yeah, I get the feeling that we are doing very well. Look at that, 59. By the end, along with the events I'm gonna pull off, I will definitely have 90 in order to pull at least Aglaia once. And I have a guarantee, obviously, so it's fine. But that being said, it won't be enough to pull for Aglaia twice now, would it? I was at 270s after pulling Fugue last patch. Ah, okay. I see. Well, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. Imaginary Midnight, thank you so much for dropping by and providing your guidance yet again. Julian, thank you so much for being here as well. Thank you everyone for dropping by and, well, supporting the stream, because it's truly nice to have a chat to chat with. Truly means a lot. Joker, also thank you so much for dropping by if you're still here. I'll see you all tomorrow. Perhaps tomorrow we're gonna finish off the story. Who knows? I have already been streaming. Goddamn, for how long have I been streaming? Back to back. Let me check real quick. I've been streaming back to back for... oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 consecutive days. And tomorrow it's 1 week of me streaming non-stop. Yeah. After I finish the story with HonkaiStarRail, I really need to at least take 1 or 2 days off. I'll see how things will go. Anyway, until then, thank you all so much. Stay safe. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Later.